undoubted low points, but the mass of yeah, there were undoubted low points. The mass outpourings of affection on her silver, golden, and diamond jubilees. My God, we just had platy jubes. We just had, man. At least she never got to write a letter to herself, which is quite sad. No offense, but I have no shits to give. Blues, you said it as well as I could said it. You know what I mean? Can we get some F's in chat? Queen Elizabeth has died. F. That's all. That's literally about as much as you're gonna get out of me. Who's gonna give you your stabbing license now? That's all right. Stabbing license always came from the local mayor. I don't know who that is actually. Oh, but the mayor. I guess that's Sadiq Khan. Anyway, honestly, I mean, give me a 1 in chat if you think we should like fuck all these lot off, get rid of all these fucking pedophiles that are like royalty, and get in a new family. Just choose a family at random. You know what I mean? We'll just choose any random family in the UK, and we'll make them the royals from now on. Like, if we gotta have a royal family, should be a lottery. I want King Imran Singh, you know, or something. Volvogo, 27 months. Thank you for the Dragonflex. Thank you for the sub, Dragonflex for you, my dude. Royal Family Lottery. I'd watch it. Yeah, man. I don't know what the music's doing. Let's just skip that one. Should we put on Ding Dong? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's go for some. Let's go for some EDM. There we go. Queen Izzard sounds good. What, Eddie Izzard? Just play Crab Rave? Yeah. As an American, I'd ask, do you need a royal family? Well, kind of. Not really. So, in most countries, America's a bit different in most countries. In most countries, you have a president and a prime minister. You have like the kind of like division of sort of powers, right? Whereas in America, you guys have the Senate, and also you have the president. The president deals with all the international stuff. The Senate do all the internal stuff. What's supposed to happen in the UK is that we have the prime minister that deals with all the internal stuff, and then we have the queen, who's the head of state, who does all of the external stuff. She deals with all. She's like, I declare war on you, you cunt, and all that sort of stuff. And but the queen is a figurehead here in the UK, so the prime minister just has all the power. So basically, I would really like to see the end of the royal family entirely, get rid of the entire institution completely, and we start like electing presidents or something, or get our own Senate, I guess. I don't know. We have Senate and House of Reps. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean. Oh my God. Let me tell you, it's hilarious. So yeah, King George the Sixth died in 1952. That resolve continued to sustain her. In her Silver Jubilee message in 1977, she said, "When I was 21, I pledged my life to the service of our people and asked for God's help to make that vow." Hey, Demiurge, you're coming in with a 19 months chat. Can we get some love in the chat? The tourism value is the only reason we haven't gotten rid. Yes, I agree. I mean, at this point, yo, Tasman! Oh, yeah. Tier 2, 66 months. 66 months in a row. Oh, my God, Dean. Chat, this is like the greatest thing of all time. This is amazing. Harry Wookie. Wait, I'll play it after the sub. Harry Wookie, 51 months. Fucking love you, bro. How you doing? Good to see you. Chat. Ooh. Wow. This is real, by the way. This is not edited. This is real. Oh, I mean, the Queen dancing was obviously edited in, but the audio was not edited. sometimes, you know, sometimes I hate this country, and other times I realized, you know, why it's so great. Prince William is more with the times, and he would modernize the monarchy. I mean, to be honest, how in charge are the monarchs really? You know what I mean? It's the entire situation with the Queen and the King and the fucking all these guys is that they're under the thumb of the entire crown system. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know who's really in charge. We don't know who's really. These are just oligarchs. These are just figureheads. Like, the people who actually run the royal family are like people who've been hired. You know what I mean? Like, there's someone's job. Liz took out Liz. I know, right? I know, right? The battle of the Liz's. And this Liz did not win. She did. So who we got? We've got Cameron. We've got fucking what's his name? Major. We got fucking Blair, and we've got Gordon. Wow, I hate all of them. Every single one. Hate. Actually, Gordon was alright. Gordon wasn't bad. Often portrayed as old-fashioned during her reign, many steps were taken to keep the monarchy up to date with the rapid societal change. Out went De Bonte coming out presentations. What the fuck? In came garden parties, receptions, luncheons, almost weekly away days to provincial towns and regular walkabouts, allowing personal access on a vaster scale than ever seen before. What else we got? Rarely did she publicly reveal private anguish. Her plea for a fair understanding towards the end of 1992. Her anus horribilis. A year rocked by royal scandal and a row over finances. Oh, it was unprecedented. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. We're gonna have her as fucking. What would we call her? Fucking. He's gonna be king and she's gonna be princess consort. Her anus horribilis. Can you believe it, chat? Her fucking anus. Her anus. My god. At the anus. Queen consort? It's not. I don't think it's queen consort. I think she's gonna be she will be queen consort. Okay, fair. Because I know that fucking the queen's husband, whatever his name was, I can't remember his name now. I know he was prince consort. Well, Lizzie said she'd be allowed the title. No, fair enough. She hates us because she anus. She was left bereft at the loss of her lifelong companion, Philip, there we go, who died in his sleep at the age of 99. Man. Can you imagine? Yeah, Philip got to 100 and she was like, here you are, darling. Here's a letter for reaching 100 years old. And it's like, I fucking hate you. You cheated on me constantly, you fucking bastard. She settled in and bereaved in St. George's Chapel, Windsor Castle, during the poignant funeral, hugely scaled down because of the coronavirus restrictions. The royal couple, married for 73 years, had spent the last months of his life together in lockdown, shielding at Windsor Castle because of their vulnerability to the virus due to their advanced years. Mate. Yeah, then Harry and Meghan fucking fucked everything up. My god. So they really were just waiting for Harry to get to the castle where to be like, okay, we can announce it now. Man. All right, chat, let's take a little look. Let's take a little look at Twitter. You think that's a good idea, chat? You think that's a good idea? I don't know if it's a good idea. Might be a really bad idea. Might be a really bad idea. It's full of it, Fred. So what we got? There's not, I mean, honestly. Are we getting, how much time are we getting off? Chat, if you live in the UK, how much time Twitter is toxic? It's fucking hilarious, dude. Twitter does not censor NSFW images. It's a real gamble. That's kind of what's going on in my head right now, Jackal. Because the title king is considered higher than that of queen. If we have blood royal queen, then the partner takes the prince consort title. But if we have a blood royal king, the partner gets the title of queen consort. However, because Charles got divorced, Camilla had to be married before and all that shit. It was believed Camilla would have to take the princess consort title, but only very recently Queen Elizabeth said it was Her wish for Camilla to be queen consort. Dead queen? Fucking dead, Megs. She's fucking dead. I tell you what, though. When they redo all the money. When they fucking redo all the money. Charles and his fucking giant sausage fingers. It's gonna be disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Everyone's been so respectful on Twitter. R.I.P. Elizabeth. Oh my god. There's still a chance he abdicates. I would not be surprised if Prince Charles says, "Nah, I'm alright," and it goes on to William. Because you know Harry's not getting a fucking look in. Harry's not getting a fucking sniff. Wonder what the new national anthem will be? Oh my god. God save our gracious king. I guess it's king, isn't it? Ugh. Anyway. I just really don't want to have to look at... I don't use money very often. If you guys don't know. I have a fresh £10 note here. It's on the back of it. It's got some lady. I don't know who that is. Who is this? Who are you? I declare, after all, there is no enjoyment like reading. Good for you. I don't know who that is. But on the action side, we've got Queenie. There she is, chat. There she is. Bit more up to date here. A bit more of the past here. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this image is literally the Queen from like the 70s, or maybe even the 60s, because she's not quite. She was really young when she was like coronated. So this is like. Harry won't ever be king. George is in front of him. That's what I'm saying. Like, but even if they all died randomly, I feel like Harry's a fucking. He's not welcome, mate. He's not welcome. Thank Christ we don't have Trump dollars here. Mate, I'll tell you what, though. If Charles does become king... Well, I mean, he is king now. But de facto, anyway. Like, well, not de facto, but I guess, like, default. If he does become king, and all the stupid Commonwealth countries put Charles on their money, like Canada. If Canada come out with a fucking Charles, like, $10 bill, I want to laugh at them so much. What's going to happen next? Big funeral. Charles will come down to London tomorrow. In a few months, there'll be some big ceremony being like, "Oh, you're the king now," and it would be like, "Yeah." Yeah. He's not king until his coronation. You know, you have to do the coronation first. No sports. No. I think for like the next 7 days, all the football's knocked on the head. Funeral will be in 10 days. Oh, mate. Best get it on ice. Best get it on ice, you know what I mean? We didn't vote for Liz Truss either. No. Rilu coming in with a 50. Yeah. Thank you very much, Rilu. How you doing, Rilu? Hope you're having a good day. Mate, Twitter is fucking... Twitter is rife today, man. But yeah, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even clock the alert. The alert. Incorrect. Incorrect. Take that. Flip it. Hey, Miss Cupcake, how you doing? Mate. I just don't know. How am I supposed to... chat. How am I supposed to feel sympathy for someone like this? I grew up poor as fuck. That looks like a new necklace. Dude. Oh, you should feel sorry for her. No. Anyway, look. I was going to sit here and milk just chatting for a few hours while she died. Literally, as soon as I pressed go... I knew it was going to happen as well. As soon as I pressed go live, she died. Are you going to gradually grow some dreadlocks? No. She lives a long and fabulous life. I mean, it's whatever, isn't it? It's whatever. She lives a long life. 96 years old, long time. I will not think about her ever again after tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not even like, oh, Megadeth. I'm just sort of like, oh. I mean, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. She's not been well for a bit. Everyone keeps on talking about it. Everyone keeps on talking and being like, oh my god, have you seen the state of the Queen? Didn't they say she died before? So we blame you, eh? I think it might be me. I think me clicking go live. And it was the straw that broke the camel's back. The Queen seems okay to you? Yeah, no, just don't absorb the it's just a nice old lady motif. Fucking royals. The royals are cutthroats, mate. The royals are fucking cutthroats, mate. She fucking... What happened to Prince Andrew? Hopefully, if there's any justice in the world, he'll trip downstairs, land on a spiky cake. My heart didn't flinch when I heard. No, baby's first puke. Honestly, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about Queen Elizabeth, man. Some rich person died. Eh? You know what I mean? It's interesting. It's like, oh, that's an end of an era. I'm alive during a moment in time where a lot of people are going to be talking about this. You know what I mean? It's like, people are chatting about this. I will be able to be like, oh, I remember when the Queen died. I did a jig. You know what I mean? UK's biggest landlord dies. Charles has been vocal in the past about wanting to slim down the monarchy. So Andrew may be very well just fucked off. I would support that. Fucked off to the moon without a spacesuit. Do you know what I mean? Look, at the end of the day, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I grew up dirt poor. Dirt fucking poor. And I had to deal with all these people around me being like, oh, she's so nice. Whilst she has millions and millions of pounds of money and like the world loves her for no fucking reason, even though you know they're all a bunch of racist scumbags. Do you think Prince Andrew may get back into the big house with his brother Charles? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Aim for the moon, and if you miss, you suffocate to death in the cold, empty void of space. Exactly. Where were you when the Queen died? On stream, duh. I was literally sitting there. The countdown was happening, and I was like scrolling through it, and all of a sudden, it just came up on my Twitter, being like, Queen's dead. And I was like, well, there's still a few minutes of countdown left. But I'll just buoy it off and just go live, I guess. I need to know what time she died, though. And I don't know if we're going to find that out. Because I have a bet with someone. And I want to know. I want to know what time. But I don't know if we'll ever find out what time. I said she's going to die at 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. on the dot. Yeah, this afternoon. But what time? Tell me. Was it 1:45? Was it a late afternoon? Was it a 3:30? Yeah, honestly. What is there to say, chat? What is there to say? Other than F, you know? State of Charles, he won't be behind her very much. 11:27 a.m. That's not the afternoon, Peachy. That's morning. It's probably about 2. I said 2 o'clock. Am I the Grim Reaper? Did I call it? Did I predict the death? What if countries like Canada and Australia don't want to accept Charles as new king because of what he did to you know who? I have no idea, Jennifer. I literally have no idea. I guess they just won't, and that's fine. There's no... The monarchy doesn't really have any power. You know what I mean? What are they going to do? Like, honestly, if Canada put Charles on their money, I'm going to laugh at them so much. If you're Canadian... Don't do it. Like, write in to fucking Trudeau and be like, hey, Trudeau, don't do that. Don't put sausage fingers on the fucking money. Please. 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 Now, predictable depths, Fred. Blues, you've got about 71 more years left. You will die on February 17th. 2091. Just put Gretzky on the money and be done with it. Just put Gretzky on the money and be done with it. Real question is, when am I gonna die? Really? You are actually, little do you know, an experiment. You are actually the first immortal. So congratulations, really. Holy shit, I lived to 120. Medicine, man. Medicine. On the glorious day of my birth, I dare you. I'm old, yo. Oh, hell, the immortal Ree. Hey, Fred, hope you're doing great today. Totally unrelated to anything, but who do you think will be cutting checks for 12 million in the future? I have no idea, dude. Honestly, I just want to know how much this funeral is going to fucking cost and who's paying for it. Like, I swear to God, if... Oh, fuck me, I'm sore from the gym. I swear to God, if the public pay for this fucking funeral and the royals don't pay for it, I'm going to be pissed. I mean, obviously we're going to pay for it, and I'm going to be pissed. Basically, I'm saying I am going to be pissed. You know what I mean? Hey, Lemmy. How you doing, dude? You know we will. I know. Yeah, like 100%. We're gonna know. We're gonna know. But yeah, it comes from taxes. Yeah. All hail King Charles. Burp. Oh, God. No. Long live the king. I fucking hope not, Jez. Fucking hope not. Got put up with looking at him all the time now. Oh God, he's gonna be doing stuff. He's gonna be doing. Oh fuck. What is it? It's September, right? 3 more months, and he's doing fucking the King's Speech. The King's Speech! Endless Days 1, Train Valley 2, game donated by fucking me. He'll be on your money. He'll be... Where are you from, Richard? He might be on yours, depending on where you're from. I hate the king already? Oh, you're from the UK too? Yeah. Chat. If I keep hold of this... Do you think this would be worth any money? Someone told me if I hold on to this for a few years, it might be worth about 10 quid. About a tenner? See? I knew you were the right people to ask. But truly, chat, truly. The true news of the day. Thurston Waffles has passed away. Genuine sadness. Now this is actually sad. This is a beautiful little cat who has passed away. He's no longer with us. This noisy little bitch. The coins are gonna have to change. They'll be like, fuck it, let's go digital. Maybe puke, yeah, maybe. To be honest, I don't know how you change all that money. I think basically, you can't. You just can't. Like, we've only recently switched over to fucking plastic money. Like, God knows how much that costs. Every time I show this, by the way, I'm worried it's gonna have some like information in it that I need to keep secret, but I forget that this is the money. This isn't like a voucher or anything. Like, I'm like, oh no, don't reveal the serial code or anything like that. But no, this is actually what I used to. I physically give this to someone. I'm like, here, there's a tenner. Paper 20s were the ones to keep. They go out of circulation this month. I wonder if they'll get Charles on new plastics before they become the only legal 20s. I mean, probably. Dude, fuck. I don't want Charles on anything, man. Charles is so fucking. Maybe in black and white he'll be better because he won't be so fucking. He won't have so much rosacea. I mean, seriously. He just looks like someone who's permanently scratching his ass. You know what I mean? He's well ugly in it. Dude, don't have to deal with that, man. Have we got in a couple of years? It's gotta be, right? Long live the fucking king, they say. Fucking hope not. Hello, Em. Hi. Did you hear the news? No, you didn't hear? No, it's not very. No one's talking about it really. Do you know what? It happened literally as I pressed go live, and in my brain I was like, as soon as I press this button, it's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna be able to farm just chatting viewers for like a couple of hours. And of course, lo and behold, as soon as I fucking press go live. What's that? Yeah, we actually already knew she'd gone. A friend of ours has like an inside, a bit of inside information, and we found out like at like 3 o'clock. Yeah.
See, I could have leaked it, and I'm being accused of disrespect.
Yeah, but no one would have believed you. But no,
All right, hang on. I just want to say, I'm being accused of being disrespectful, and I knew that she was dead for 3.5 hours, and I didn't tweet a thing.
It said that she has a Astronomicon book that meant something that should.
What a pity you passed. You mean she, babe?
Yeah.
But
well, we don't presume genders in 2022. The queen could have been a he queen. In short, let's play Fortnite, dude. Vox, I was literally saying earlier. You know what? I'm going to give as much of a shit about the queen dying as much as she would have given me a shit about if I died.
Mm-hmm. Look. Oh.
We look great.
One moment.
We look great.
A queen. Wait. Sorry. Boop. Hi. Hi.
My bad.
Sorry, I'm a little moist. Chat, did you hear the bad news? The bad news is obviously that it was leg day. Crushing. Mate, it was hard. It was hard as hell.
Leg day at the gym.
Yes. So, yes.
Yeah, a friend of ours.
The queen, she's passed on.
A friend of ours is kind of like on the in, and they were like, "Oh, we've just received some information down the line that we need for work."
Yes.
That's
so she works for an industry that is obviously going to be impacted by like days off and events happening and things like that. And so they actually found out. When did she post it in the group chat? Like 3-ish?
About 3, yeah.
She was like, by the way, she's dead. And everyone was like, oh. So then when we were at the gym, we kept checking the news to see if anything had happened. And Hugh, what's his face, who's been doing the BBC News, he put a black tie on. I'm not going to lie.
At 2:45.
I'm not going to lie. The fact that it didn't happen the moment we went live actually did, or like the moment we were on camera, actually did save us a cancelling, because we probably would have played the crab rave for a bit of banter. But as we all know, a bit of banter is inappropriate. Finding a little humour in something that does not actually affect you is wrong, bad, and evil. Yeah, that's probably when she went, Relu. Because if he was black around 2 and I found out via somebody else at 3, she probably went at 2.
2:45 we found out.
2:45 we found out. And she was gone, and he was wearing black at 2. He probably knew first. That's what I'm saying. I thought top bands were English. A little banter. I want people to laugh when I die. Preferably go in a particularly humorous way.
I want to be eaten by something.
You're such a bad influence. You know I can't not dance to this. This is not in recollection to the news. This is actually in reference to our extremely difficult leg day that we nailed. Anyway, as with Ed Sheeran, the Queen and I have some personal beef. Now, I will admit that she, as with Ed Sheeran, doesn't know we have beef, but we do have beef. And I can tell you why the Queen and I have personal, interpersonal beef.
I mean, not anymore, but like, you won. But like, what was the beef?
So
I don't
here's
know.
the
I don't know
situation.
this.
Here's the situation. Florence is owed some treats.
By the way, Florence is owed some treats.
Now she'll never know. Shit.
Chat.
It's alright, my beef is probably quite low down on the pecking order of people who has beef with her.
You may have heard.
Mate, people keep talking about Princess Diana being up there, but what about Gandhi?
Chat, you may have heard.
Yes.
The Queen is dead. But do not worry. She's fine. She's right here.
Yeah.
The Queen isn't dead. Look, she's here.
She's here.
She's just been napping, chat. The Queen she just napped.
She's here.
Maybe some
Sure.
other Queen died. I don't know.
There's lots of queens. Who's to say? Margaret Thatcher. I mean, Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher's not
Okay,
up
I'm going to be
anywhere.
honest.
She's down.
I'm strongly doubtful the Queen's gone up, but Margaret Thatcher is certainly not. Dude, I really want to find some really deranged She's Meeting Prince Philip Again fan art. What?
I was going to let the song play out. It's a 10-hour version.
Yes! Maybe this should be the backing track of the entire stream. Yeah. The only up Thatcher is up my ass. So, I do want to say, just to make a statement, and I will tell you about why the Queen and I had personal beef. We'll do that in a second. Before, this is a tweet I made. I just want to say it here because I feel like we all need to just absorb this piece of information. Before yelling at people for having something negative to say about the royal family, remember the Queen lived a extremely long and privileged life, and dying is a natural part of that. The British people deserve to have an opinion about how their country continues to be run. So, if you feel or you see people feeling overwhelmed to scream, "It is disrespectful," as though everybody doesn't die eventually. Do we both intentionally wear black today? Yes.
I'm wearing green.
It's green. No, I just wanted to get my titties out. But I do actually have a green top that's exactly this top, so I could change to green if you want.
I'm green.
No, but mine's a different green.
Okay,
We could
fine,
be,
it's fine.
you know.
Yeah, no. I'm green.
Yo, thanks.
Emily just wanted to show off the girls.
Wanted to get my. Hello, I'm Italian. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
Buongiorno.
Hi. How you doing? Hi, Nicholas. How you doing? So here's my personal beef with the Queen.
Oh yes, please tell.
Right. When I was in school,
Should I de-crab rave?
I don't know. I really enjoy myself.
Alright,
Yes.
alright,
No. Do. It just tickles a bit of my brain. It like having like a little just repeating pattern in the background. It just keeps me to a rhythm. So, right. Tits. Nothing more lovely than tits, especially my tits. Proud of you, Lance. So, when I grew up, I went to what is called a state school, which is a state-funded school.
I remember.
Right?
Yes.
Just a normal school, like you don't pay anything for it, you just go, right? Public school, whatever you want to call it. Weirdly, in England, public school is actually private school. Like public schools are ones you actually pay for. So
in America,
it's a weird
you go to a
language.
private school. In the UK, you go to a public school, but that public school is a private posh school that only rich people go to.
So the school I went to, it was a pretty solid state school. You know, that did all right.
No, you went to a good school, yeah.
It was a good state school. It was
I went to
you
a
know,
shit school.
Yeah, well, no, your school wasn't that shit.
It's pretty shit.
Your middle school was all right.
My middle school was good.
So we're talking about, because Fred had middle school. I still don't know what that is. I went to one school the whole time. It was fine. Now, one of the bad things about the school was that all of the drama rooms, all of the music rooms, all of the kind of, you know, arts stuff was super old and run down. The vast majority of it was being hosted in like rotten old, you know, there's like 70s rooms on little wheels they had. What do they call them? Not porter.
Don't know.
No, Dot. No, that's so sad. I can't watch Twitch. It's crashing.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's very sad. I'm
I
very
need to
sorry.
take some space and disappear. Dot will always be here. Come back whenever you need.
Yeah, like porter cabins, exactly. So if you guys have never seen a porter cabin, maybe Fred can Google one for you, or I can Google one. It's just a really shitty old thing that they sort of stuck. So yes, very much that. I mean, that's much too new and nice.
Oh.
But no, that's even nicer. like there, like that one in there.
Well, this has got school kids, so
This has got school kids. So it's basically this, but they were from the 70s. Bitch, I'm gone.
oh my bad.
Bitch, I'm back. So it's basically these, but from the 70s, right? So they were moldy, they were old, they were full of spiders, the water was coming in, like, it was just a whole mess. I tell you what, type it in. Someone's going to get something from it. So yeah, the prefabs, right? So lots of schools had those. You took Spanish in one of those. They're very common in England. And they basically are what they do to schools when there are more kids than there are enough classrooms. And they'll just slap a bunch of these like old fucking pieces of shit around, and you can then have your classes in them. So like all of our arts and all of our drama and stuff was being done in those rooms.
Gotcha.
And they sucked. So eventually the school decided, I think, after like one specifically... What the fuck is going on here? No. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at this, but come on! No, that's a good meme! That's a good meme! Okay, so... Right? At the end of the day, the school decides, right, we are done with these. They are bad. They are not doing the job properly. We cannot, So, flossing next to the royal plane. No, stop. We'll get there. So, they were like, right, we want to build a new art department. And they go to, we've got some like field out the back. And so they go to like an architect, they have something drawn up, and they're like, right, this is going to cost a bunch of money. And they go to the council and they go to the government. The government are like, no. And the council are like, no. No one wants to give them any money, even though like the cabins are all falling down.
Right.
So they're like, right, what we're going to have to do is sell a bunch of, like, we had the field that you did sports on at the back, sell a bunch of the school field, which they sold to a local doctor's surgery who built doctors on it. So now like the back half of the school is a doctor's. And in selling that land off, they managed to raise enough money to build the arts and drama thing, right? Now, when it was done, it basically just looked like a really big, no, not really big, a probably normal sized warehouse, right? It looked like a warehouse, but you went in and it had like a bunch of rooms in it. It had a couple of sports, basketball, netball things in there. They had some music rooms that actually had like some sound dampening. It was a whole thing. It was very exciting, and they kind of threw that thing up. When I think about it, that shit went up fast. So they decided, right, we're gonna have like a whole opening ceremony, right? Our school fucking loved to put on a show for any reason. They'd put on a play for like literally It's a Tuesday. So they're like, right, we're gonna put on a big opening show. I had to get painted gold and do like yoga poses as a statue. It was very strange. We all had to sing a school song, which we didn't have. We didn't have a school song, so we just stole a different song from a local school, which was in Latin, right? So yeah, Sean's school that he taught at, we stole their song, and it was Non Nobis Domine, and obviously that is the funniest thing you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah, non-nobs for girls' school.
It was no knobs in the mayonnaise was the song, which we all performed. So I'm like dressed in gold, trying to learn and sing in Latin, which there is no Latin at that school. Yeah, non nobis domine, I think it was. Not unto us, O Lord, etc.
Sounds like who? Do you look at the today?
It did. You can't even imagine. They were like, we've got a school, we're going to do the school song. And everyone went, what song? And they went, the school song, non-nobis. And everyone was like, no knobs.
No knobs.
Knobs where? Yeah,
it was school. Of course there's no knobs.
It was really funny.
Just FYI.
Yes, Ash Aspian. I love it. I actually think it sounds better. Fantastic. Woohoo. Good job, Ash. So, right. Anyway, the song had knobs in it. It was really weird, and we get the great and exciting update that somebody is coming from the royal family to open the opening ceremony, right? And we get the Queen's sister. I believe her name is Princess Anne. I don't know. I shook hands with her, spray painted gold. It was a strange time. Anyway, Princess Anne, I believe, comes. She went to everything. I don't know if she just covered this area, but she went to everything around here.
Yeah.
My grandma's charity shop that she worked at on Tuesdays reopened after a short period of closure, and she came to that too. So this bitch, she turned up. All right, shout out to her. She's probably still going.
Dodge a bullet,
I have
Andrew
no
not being
idea.
there. I know,
Right,
right?
I know. They were like, no, Andrew's not allowed in. So,
It's a school, Andrew. You know about those.
this is all good. Now, at the same
Not
time,
allowed.
another school. Yeah, it was very much no, we're not sending any men. No men can come in. So at the same time, another school in the same town also decided they needed a new art center. Fuck yeah, right? Except this is a public school, which is a private school, right? It's publicly, it's funded by the rich kids that go there. It costs like 30 grand a year to go to this school,
A
right?
school, not even a college, not even a university.
Their whole art
School.
center is swanky as fuck, right? It's glass. It's got all these window displays showing off everybody's art like a gallery. It's like fucking top of the range shit. Ours looks like a warehouse. It has no windows, not a singular window in the thing. Theirs is like fucking gorgeous, okay? Obviously, they're a much richer school. They didn't even have to sell off any land to build it. Shout out to them. No one's really paying any mind other than going, fucking piss take, theirs looks nicer than ours. Then it comes to the grand opening. Theirs is happening a couple of weeks after ours, maybe a month.
Sure.
Who shows up? Who shows up to open their arts department? The fucking Queen. They get the Queen. Our state school, we get Princess Anne. They get the Queen. Explain to me why the Queen is opening private schools. Explain it to me. She's our head of state. We are a state school. Where the fuck was the Queen? Not there is all I can say. So me and the Queen, we've had beef. And it's good that I can finally wash my hands of it. Be done. I tire of her. And frankly, yeah.
They're rich.
What was she? You're literally the head of state, and you won't go to a state school. 7 out of 10 on the whole monarchy thing. Yeah, no.
I give the whole monarchy thing about 3 out of 10. Elizabeth herself.
The Queen did not hear non-nobbins. Non-nobbins.
The Queen herself, probably like 5 out of 10.
Hello all.
Hey,
Hello,
Fraz!
Fraz.
No, I mean, I completely agree with you, Scotty. Probably some fucking person who went to that school was like her fucking
Oh my
niece,
god, yeah, get some
you know?
swans. Let's go to the park.
the swans are up for grabs!
My god. I'm eating swan tonight, chat.
The thing is, I want to tweet that out because that is very funny.
Do it.
Right? I'm eating swan. But literally, people are already like,
I can see all the bootlickers in my fucking thing. People being like, she was the greatest diplomat in the last 70 years. I'm like, fuck off. She didn't do anything. Diplomat? She just fucking had other heads of state come over and she was sort of like, would you like to come see my corgis? She didn't diplomat shit.
Yeah.
Like, you think do you think the
Also,
royal
I
family
don't
actually
know.
have any power?
is scaring the leader of Saudi Arabia good diplomacy?
1,000 years ago.
It was fun. No, I'm just saying, is that
Yeah.
good diplomacy? I think that's funny.
Yeah, I think
is
it's
that
funny.
good? Is that being a good diplomat?
It's probably
You
not.
put him on the back foot, haven't you?
Probably not.
Upset him.
Yeah.
Not what we're doing. Anyway, right? The other thing I do want to say is that, in my opinion, any like vague warm feeling I had towards the Queen purely based on the fact that she's existed as long as I've lived, she's like the grandma of the
Yeah.
country and all that shit, right? Any warm feelings I had about her, which, you know, when you're a child, I guess you know, died, just rotted into the ground. Not just because she funded her fucking pedo son's court case with public money, not just because of all the other stupid shit she's been doing. She was trying to fucking heat Buckingham Palace out of the school power budget, not just because of all that, but because frankly this entire last 10 years has been vile, right? We've had COVID, we've had Brexit, we're up to our tits in fucking no money, and no one can afford to heat their houses, and a third of kids in South London are fucking living in poverty. And what the hell has the Queen done? Has she said a word? Has she said a peep? No. She's done nothing. So, like, people can say, oh, she was a great leader. Dude, there has been perfect opportunity here for her to lead in some manner, and she led... No, but she can still say stuff, right? She said nothing. She said nothing.
No, she can't get involved in politics, but she can comment on the state of the country.
Yeah, she can go... Like, there are plenty of things that you can do when you have the power and influence and money of the Queen to turn around and say, I'm going to make sure that every child gets one warm beverage every day at school. She could do something.
The country has fallen to absolute
shit. She doesn't have to turn around and say the Tories are a bunch of cunts. Like, obviously, the Queen's a Tory.
If she can't get into politics and she can't do anything, then why should I care about her? Like, I don't get it. It's like one of those things where it's like, is she just a celebrity that we all know now? Like, she's just, I don't know.
A national message is not enough. She did the bare minimum at every possible thing. She did not do enough. There was time. Like, what was it? Friggin' the Royals when they got bombed in World War II and they were like, see, we're all in it together. They did nothing. All right, I mean, admittedly, that was just a convenient bomb. But, like, at the end of the day, right, she can choose to do whatever the fuck she wants. She chose to do whatever the fuck she wanted. I can sit there and say, well, if you're trying to be a leader, that was wank. Yeah. Right? There are plenty of leadership things you can do that don't involve you being directly political.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are just getting really fucking antsy because sort of like, well, we're supposed to like her. We're British. And it's like, no, this country is shit. Yeah. Stop being a fucking bootlicker for the country and start actually looking at things real, like actually looking and be like, oh no, actually everything about this country...
Oh no, she's dead, Code.
Everything about this... Yeah, no, she's gone. She's gone. Everything about the country... I don't know. People just seem to be like, oh, but it's the institution. It's like, fuck the institution. Why do I have to respect that? Also, why do I have to care about some woman dying?
Well, also, it's weird because people
did nothing for me, and in fact, probably made my life worse.
Yeah, and it's also weird because people are like, oh, well, you've got to be respectful of people dying. Now, I'm not like... I'm not
standing outside.
I'm not sending her fucking relatives messages going, ha ha ha. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even particularly pleased a random old lady is dead. Like, why would I be... Whatever, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, also she was really old, and at some point you do die, and that is natural.
At some point,
like I think that Britain has like a really deep revulsion of anybody dying. They freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
Which I think is bad because at the end of the day, it will happen to everybody. It will happen to everyone you've ever met, and
except
it's
me.
just part of it. And then there's Fred, who, but like I think it creates a bit of an unhealthy vibe. But The issue is that the royal family literally are part of our government. They are part of what runs the country, and the fact that you're like supposed to not have an opinion and not talk about that.
But it's freaking out because she's all we've known, unless you're like 70.
Yeah.
It's like, and again, it's like, with those, the monarchy's been around for fucking hundreds of years.
People are just freaking out because there's a bunch of royalists who definitely do not want, for like my entire life, there have been rumblings of maybe there'd be no monarchy after the Queen dies. People like the Queen. People don't like any of the other royals particularly. That's why they've been spending so much money on like media blasts for...
That's why they hate Harry.
Oh my God.
And Meghan.
What's his name? Dude, I literally was about to say Kath and Kim, and the idea that my brain is Harry, no, William and Kate.
Oh, so yeah.
Not Kath and Kim. It's like... Okay, that's fine. So like that's why they've been doing such a big media blast that you should like them.
Yeah.
So I get it, right? But what you have to bear in mind is that a lot of this is just propaganda.
No,
people telling you that you're not allowed to criticize the Queen, so they can jam Charles in there real quick.
I can criticize whatever the fuck I want. And honestly, I really hate it when people are sort of like, you can't say anything about it. Like, honestly, I say, like, she's not a good person. She's not like going out there. She's not fucking like. Do you know what I mean? I don't really understand this whole fucking like knobbing off the Queen thing. It's like, why are we all fucking like licking our boots? God save the king. Fuck the king. Okay. I hope Charles has the shortest reign of them all. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit about a bunch of people who live in a castle.
Yeah.
Like, why would I care? We're going through a situation right now in the country. No one's can afford to buy a house. No one can afford to rent a house. No one can afford to fucking buy food. No one can afford the energy bills. And we're supposed to be like, oh yes, very inhumane. Fuck them.
Fair enough.
I don't really.
Okay.
But like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, now we're going to spend how much money on a fucking ceremony? How much money on a funeral are we going to spend? You know, it's not coming out the fucking coming out the pocket of the monarchy. It's coming out the pocket of us. It's coming out,
like, there are lots of genuinely terrible things happening in the world right now. Like, basically, all of Pakistan is flooded. It's fucking tragic. Like, the fact is that we are facing a winter where, as I said, a third of children in South London live in poverty, right? That's terrible. Lots of people are going to have to choose between having a warm house and having food. Lots and lots and lots of businesses are going to go under. It's really sad. Wait, what happened?
It did not happen again.
If it happened again, I'm literally...
I'm going to... Hang on.
If this happened again...
Hang on.
No.
Did it happen again?
I need 2 of these.
Dude.
It's only fair.
There's no...
No. Do you know what? I actually think that might be real.
That's real.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not as bad as Philip. Is there anyone here who hasn't heard the Philip one?
The Philip one's so
Yeah.
good. The Philip one is so good.
I'm just honestly already over the amount of people. Yes, chat. This is the best one ever. Even better. So good.
Dude.
It's so bad.
It's so good.
I love it. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's like the drop. What's that cat head bob emoji? That is cat rave.
Cat rave.
So anyway,
No, I just don't understand why it's like, oh, you're being so rude and impolite for not caring about someone you've never met and someone who wouldn't give a shit if you died. In fact, someone who's actively seeking out more money from the government rather than going towards children to feed children. Like, I'm inhumane because I say fuck them. And apparently, but then turning your nose away and ignoring starving children, apparently that's fine.
I mean, I deeply upset somebody who is somebody I've met in real life, somebody who's watched the stream a lot, somebody who I know. I deeply upset them with my scathing tweet.
Yeah.
Don't know about you. No, that was a good one though. That was a good one. No, not gonna lie. Not sure we can all afford the expensive funeral Liz is gonna need. They should sell a crown. Well, I mean, that's put me in the bin.
Oh yeah.
Right in. That's it. We're never speaking again.
Yes.
It's wash my hands of me. What can I say? The thing is, right? Don't get me wrong. That may sound crass and callous, but that's literally how we do it in the country.
Yeah.
If you
Oh, well.
die,
Goodbye forever.
if you die, or you get ill and you need like support or a funeral, they will make you sell everything you have before you get anything state funded.
Yep.
My great grandma, who I knew like I was super close to when I was little, 'cause I didn't really have any like grandparents. I had one grandma that actually was like in my life, and then my great grandma, who I loved. And I was really sad because she got dementia, needed to be in a home, residential, and then later nursing, and basically needed care for 10 years. That care was not covered by the NHS. They had to sell her house, all of her money, everything she worked for. She was a single parent her whole life, and every single thing she worked for, oh my god, it was the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, honestly, it definitely fucked me up. And 10 years of dementia, faster the better. 10 years was awful. Just really, I like never talk about it because it's so diabolical. But nothing she owned remained at the end. Nothing she had worked for. There was nothing left to anybody. It all had to be sold. That's literally... No! Oh no. That's just bad, Scarface.
Scarface.
That is... I mean, oh no, Santa's got dementia. That actually does happen. You know when old men get super horny and like really inappropriate? It's often dementia. It's one of the signs you should look for. If suddenly granddad's like, "Whoa, I put my finger up her," like, take him to the doctors immediately. There are some good medicines now. Anyway, it was the worst thing ever. But the fact is, right, you can say, oh, it's so crass to joke about her selling a crown. But the fact is, that money is coming out of the public purse.
Yeah.
The public don't have enough food right now,
Or
don't have
money for
enough
energy.
heating right now. Like, life is hard, and the fact is that is what the rest of us would have to do.
But that's my point, right? Is that I'm inhumane and I'm crass and I'm rude and I'm mean because I'm sort of like, I don't care about the Queen. I don't care that she's dead, and I don't care if she ever lived. I literally don't care about the monarchy at all. They're just a bunch of strangers to me, and I give a fuck about them as much as I give a fuck about me, which is zero, right? That makes me a horrible person. But when they take so much money out of the fucking UK purse and funnel it towards themselves for nothing, and like spend how much money they spend on Prince Andrew's fucking paedophile defense?
Loads.
Like, holy shit. And that all came out of the UK.
Yeah.
Like, it all came out of tax money. And I'm like, it's like,
Yeah, half the UK don't know she's dead since they can't turn the TV on. Exactly.
And I'm like, so that's all fine. That's all perfectly good. We can have a royal family, people who live in a castle. I'm supposed to feel right now. I'm supposed to not care that much about all the money that I give to fucking food banks in the area, which I've been putting up like every fucking month. Every time they ask me to put the money up for more charity money, and then it's like, oh, but you know, do care, do give like fucking crocodile tears for someone who lives in the castle.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
fuck the
I
castle,
just
fuck
generally
everyone.
think that, let's get King Charles a council flat.
Why
See
does
how
he
he
need
feels
more?
about it. He doesn't. If a council flat is good enough, then go live in it.
Why does King Charles need more than a council flat? Tell me why.
The fact is, I honestly think, obviously, from my perspective, the act of like charity or giving from the super rich isn't really good enough.
The royal
right?
flat.
That being said, why not? Why not have the royal flat?
Yeah.
That being said, I do think that if the royals turned around and said, in lieu of a lot of big expensive ceremonies, all of this money is going into blank, right? Into feeding children in poverty, into investing in local resources, into any of the things that the Tories have cut the funding off over the last 10 years and fucking drained to nothing. That isn't good enough, but that would at least show that they're listening and that they give a shit. And the fact is, they don't give a shit. They're not listening. They don't care what you have to live in. They think you're worse than them. You know?
You got to remember the institution that these people come from. You really, I mean, people.
What the fuck is Frogmore Cottage?
These people seem to think that like the royal family, especially the Queen for some reason, are like these nice people who care. But you got to remember that they're the exact same people. They're like having like lunches and dinners with the bankers and with all the all that shit with the fucking noble families who you could never be a part of. And like even if you do earn money, you'll never be one of them because you don't have like the fucking institution. They're not part of the institution that they're part of. Like and people are like, oh, but the Queen, she's so nice. I'm like, trust me, she ain't.
You even made that up. You don't know anything about. You saw a gif where she saw some cows. You know? Have you guys ever seen her boat? They park it in Kingston sometimes. It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, how many yachts do they have?
More than fucking well, they're deleting that now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, the Royal Yacht Club has already like slapped like R.I.P. the Queen on everything. How many items have they not returned to their rightful owners? I mean, all of the jewels in her crown, like the main diamond is like stolen from India. India keep asking for it back and everyone's like, they're like, no. Now, at the end of the day, I have no say in that. It's not my crown. I cannot do anything about that. But I do think that this attitude of immediately being like, oh, you shouldn't say anything bad.
Those are real blood
All
diamonds.
it is that you are just playing into the hands of the Tories and the Royalists and the
And the
people
super rich.
who are desperate to keep everything exactly as it is now.
The classism.
Now, whether or not you how you feel about the royals, how you feel about the way that our government runs, is up to you. Like, I'm not telling you how to feel. I am not a fan, having like looked more into it, and I think that
I'm not
a
a
lot
fan.
of time and money has been spent on trying to make us a fan of the royals. That being said,
Government.
like this obsession with like, don't say anything wrong, don't say anything, don't say anything.
Someone
like-
has died. And it's like
People die constantly.
all the fucking time. Like, especially over the last few years with COVID and stuff like that, loads of people have died. Like, oh my god, so many people, and every single time. That, like, and I don't know, it's so. People can be very inherently hypocritical about a lot of stuff. They can be like, oh, this death is more important than other deaths.
Yo, we should go outside Buckingham Palace and live stream. We should go.
Should we just stand outside the Buckingham
Just
Palace?
see like some
a
of the most
sub to Fremley sign.
no, just see like some of the most genuinely unhinged people. But I don't.
It's gonna be American tourists. I can't believe she died whilst I was here. Oh my god, I was hoping to meet her. You know, like,
Don't. Yeah.
I wanted to drink that royal tea.
Dear God, now do Trump. Amen. Look, at least Trump has
I
been.
want to see Trump in prison.
Yeah.
He's got a sentence or a few to serve. You know what I mean? No, I don't know, man. I just feel like people are just like
Yeah, no, Crypod, just back-to-back octopus dances
people
until
are
the
just
police
like,
just carry
oh,
us
it's
away.
not proper. It's not proper. This is not. We have to feel that you're. I don't like fuck off with like the thought police. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm allowed to feel however I want. As someone who grew up dirt fucking poor with food insecurity, housing insecurity, and all that sort of shit. Why the fuck should I care about someone in the castle, mate? Like if you are genuinely sad about the Queen dying, you need to get fucking something. You need to. I don't know, maybe a fucking cinder block to the head, like reset the brain. I don't know, like
no, I mean, like, fair enough. If you're sad, you're allowed to feel sad.
you're allowed
if you're
to be
like,
sad, but it's unhinged.
People don't like change, right? Things have always been this way. Now it's different. I just want a free holiday, TVH. You might get a day off. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're glad your colleague's gone on holiday today. Yeah, I literally pray for everybody who like goes to school or college or work or whatever with fucking royalists who are just going to be absolutely twisting your titties about it as though it isn't totally normal for a 94-year-old to die warm and safe
96.
and 96
Even
years
older.
old, warm and safe and surrounded by her loving family in her bed. Okay, like yes, no, I do think actually the mum from Futurama does exactly represent the Queen, like. No. In terms of being like, I've got my public persona and then I've got my private persona. We don't know anything about her as a person. I mean, how many of you guys knew that she smoked? I know.
She smoked?
I know a guy who used to be part of her and the Queen Mother's security team. She smokes B&H Silvers because they were talking about, well, what does the Queen have in her bag, right? She always carries a bag. Cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
B&H Silvers and a lighter. That's what, dude, and she still lived to 90 fucking 6. Dude, insane.
Honestly, it's whatever, man.
This is what I'm saying. Thurston's dead.
Thurston.
That's sad.
Thurston
What
Waffles.
did he do? Nothing. He brought joy, and I love him.
Money preserves all. Yeah, the Queen smoked.
She smoked 420, maybe.
She smoked a lot. Like it's one of those like well-known secrets. But yeah,
I don't know if she still smokes.
I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit tilted by all the people on Twitter kind of being like the fucking puckering their little assholes, being precious about it. It's sort of like
the most British possible reaction.
Bollock up, mate! Right? Jesus Christ, bollock the fuck up! It's only some old
people
granny.
People are saying things that I don't like. It's time for me to have a meltdown.
Was it Devi's birthday?
Devi!
Well, you had the greatest gift of all.
Happy
the
birthday
end of a monarch.
to you. Your mum lit a candle.
I called it at lunchtime. Gonna be weird seeing all the nuts, coins, and stamps.
Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna have to change all the money. Not that I've seen money in a while, so. Percentage of joy from Thurston compared to percentage of joy from Elizabeth. Thurston wins every time. This wasn't my birthday wish, I promise. Look, if you've got that kind of power, I'm just impressed.
Do you guys remember in Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Earth Queen was she was horrible, right? If you guys remember, she ended up getting killed by it was from not Avatar: The Last Airbender, Korra.
Legend of Korra.
Legend of Korra. The Earth Queen was a horrible woman. She got killed by Zaid, I think. And she sucked the air out of her and stuff like that. And there was this scene where someone's grandmother, I can't remember whose grandmother it was, but there was a grandmother, and she was like, had a portrait of the Earth Queen up on her wall, and she was like, oh, she's so nice. But then like the scenes we had just seen right before the Queen died, she was like, kill everyone apart from me. And it was like really funny, man.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I've got to keep a nice picture of the Queen up. Like, yeah. I honestly think that personally I find like the flag shagging incredibly strange. And do you know what? I want us all to remember, it did not used to be like this, okay? No. When I first flew to America, and I landed in America for the first time when I was 12, and I was reading Stupid White Men by fucking, what's his face? I was learning politics. I was getting into it. Michael Moore. Right?
Michael Moore.
And my mum kept telling me off, like, put your book away. And I was like, why should I have to put my book away? It's an interesting book. It's being sold in the shops here. What's the problem? And she was like, no, they're going to fucking get you in trouble, right? And I was like, what? And then I looked up and there was a frigging huge framed picture of George W. Bush on the wall. And I was like, what the fuck? And now it feels like that here.
Yeah, it does.
It feels like that here.
No, when I turned up to America and I saw it as well, the big picture
Flags
of
everywhere,
George W. Bush as you come in, like there's a big picture of him. I was like,
I'd never seen something like
America
that.
has a fucking 4-year king.
Yeah. No, I'd never seen something like that outside of like
8 years.
when people talk about Kim Jong-un and stuff like that, right? Where they'll big pictures put up, oh, remember your glorious leader. Gee, and I went to America and I was like, what the fuck? And it is exactly the same. And it is so disappointing because at the end of the day, is it necessary for us all to worship on at the feet of our leaders? No.
No.
Right? Flag shagging just reminded me I saw a commercial on Twitch. I had to report because I had right-wing propaganda and had the line, here, it's not bad to be a patriot. Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
This is the thing, is there is never far enough you can go. If people are encouraging you to be nationalistic, they always want you further than you are. You can turn around, right, and go, rip Lizzie. Oh, rip Lizzie. She's gone. She was fucking 900 years old, but, R.I.P. The fact is, right, is that they always want you further. You can turn around and have a few positive things to say, or say, I've got some criticisms, but, generally living in the UK has been a good thing for me, or whatever. That's never enough. They always need more and more and more relentless support. And then that support is supposed to extend to all leaders. That support is supposed to extend to all politicians. Like, everyone currently in power, you're supposed to be fucking licking their boots. And it's absolutely exhausting because it's just a way of stopping you criticizing anything that happens in the world around you.
Yeah,
at least she saw the play jubes.
Yeah, play jubes. It's just like a way. Yeah, basically, Queen Elizabeth. Basically, you can't criticize her now that she's dead. You can't criticize the monarchy. Oh, it's very sad. Very sad. Doesn't matter that it's built on like literally the bodies of millions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where I'm just sort of like, dude, this entire monarchy thing should have been like fucking abolished a long time ago, bro.
I mean,
R.I.P. Libby. Rest wherever she fucking lays. I don't know. She hasn't got much choice in the matter, has she? Really?
No, I mean, at the end of the day as well.
Zombie Queen?
Zombie Queen. I personally think the only base thing that the royal family could do is dissolve themselves, right? Say, royal family is over. Take all of the stuff, all of the things, and give as much as they can back, and then sell as much as they can, and fucking wash the world with the money that they've been sitting on like fucking Smaug. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about all the places, all the countries that literally got freedom from the British Empire under Queen Elizabeth in like the 50s and 60s.
Now, chat, I will say, I'm going to keep...
One other thing. The most celebrated global holiday, right, in the American term.
Yes, I know, yeah.
Do you know what it is? That's what I'm saying. Reparations, baby.
So chat. The most celebrated holiday in the world, is it... Okay, I'm going to give you options, okay? Is it A, Christmas?
Yep.
Is it B, Christmas Eve? Because some cultures celebrate Christmas Eve. Is it 3, New Year's Day?
Yeah.
Or New Year's Eve? There's a one option. What do you guys think it is? 4th of July, says Debbie. Yes, of course.
In the world, definitely.
If you had to say what Independence Day, what would you say it is? New Year's Eve.
My birthday.
Your birthday, Siobhan.
4th of July.
Eve. New Year's. What is the most celebrated day?
It is Independence Day.
From?
The British. Yep. 6th of January. Eid, exactly. No, it's not even Eid. It is literally independence from the British.
In terms of widespreadness, you know what I mean?
That is crazy. Boxing Day. Dude, no one else has Boxing Day. It's really weird.
House of Dragon
release day.
Mate, honestly, the best thing, I haven't seen it yet, but the best thing House of Dragons brought to my life was the acronym.
Hot D!
Hot D!
Actually, there's one other thing that you should show people.
Oh my God.
Which is the Hot D has already, unfortunately, taken a hot dump. It's not actually that big a deal, but it was really funny.
It's a pretty fucking...
Okay, so on one hand, yes, it is a big deal, but on the... Actually, maybe I can find the actual GIF, because it's good. Dude, how do I not type in Hot D? Like, House of the Dragon is just so many words. Yo, Deeds!
With the tier 3.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Deets, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. You've had sorry for your lost tweets? Oh, we already showed that one. It's probably the best
Seth,
thing I've
it's
ever
so
seen in my
good.
life. Like the idea of like the feral queen. Oh my god. Oh wait.
Sorry, I was quite tweeting it.
No, now you just made me sad. All right, I'm working. Deets. Okay, so chat. Whenever we get a tier 3 sub, a 5 gifted subs, a hype train, or it's the top of the hour, we do a game giveaway. We have a big wheel full of tons and tons and tons of different games. If you would like to win one, all you need to do is make sure you're following and type in !enter. So, oh yeah, I was doing Hot D, sorry.
It depends. Something they're doing a great job of and making the Welsh and Scottish look like crazy for wanting. Yes, Romain. Yes, indeed. Honestly, I'm I'm in London and I wanna fucking secede from the United Kingdom. You know what I mean?
I can't find a gif of it.
Well,
Just show the picture.
so chat. There's a character. Whenever we can get the actual image, like what it's supposed to be, first of all, there's a character in Hot D that is supposed to have like no fingers, right? It's supposed
so
to,
he has little finger stumps.
like it looks like they've been burned
wait.
off, but I'm not really sure.
Hot D take our had.
Penny Arcade.
Oh god, is this long? No, it's not long. Are you excited about the House of Dragon at all?
I mean, I like dragons, but it seems like it would be would have to be really a really big house.
No, it's fucking Game of Thrones spinoff about the blonde incest people. They're still making for some reason.
I think it should be about a dragon who is like a widower and he adopts 4 human girls and has to talk to them about drugs and tampons and stuff.
I actually don't know where this goes. What the fuck?
Zarian 1 Pilgrims, by the way.
Woohoo! Nice job.
So chat, if you were making the Game of Thrones sequel,
Yeah.
and you knew that it didn't end in a way that people liked, and it was
There
not
were things like Cupgate, where there was just a fucking random Starbucks cup in the middle of the shot.
really bad, right?
Just
A lack of attention to detail, a lack of sort of love for the craft, really bad, awful, the director's trash. Would you pay a bit more attention during the next run, make sure you got everything right, or would you forget to green screen out some fingers?
it's really bad. Like, it's really bad. It's not like just a brief moment. Like, it's a full, like, here, take this. And it's really obvious.
Kovalevsky
Yo!
with the 18 months.
Thank you so much.
It looks like he's given Shrek the shocker.
But we're only on episode 3. Like, at the end of the day, do I think it's the biggest deal in the world? No. Do I think it is quite funny, given that one of the
hilarious.
issues with the last Game of Thrones was a lack of attention to detail?
Dude, it's funny
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I mean, you can see it even better.
Look, it's got
Dude.
a circle around it now.
Look!
It's not good.
Everybody ever a sign who was the son in that shot? They're probably sweating.
Yeah.
There's visual effects people, right? They got to be like, I mean, that's not even hard. I could do that.
Well, the other thing with the other problem with the visual effects situation is usually people are vastly underpaid and made to do things too quickly. So even Sky Sports football updates has got Lizzie dying. Dude, there is not a bigger overlap between people who fucking love to shag a flag and people who love football. Like, you know. Plus, it is literally the biggest news, probably in the world today. Shit happens in terms of VFX. Pretty much every film series had plenty of errors. 100%. I just think that given that everyone was like, why are you even making more Game of Thrones? Blah, making a mistake like that so quickly, they're not going to be happy. But I've heard it's good, and I am going to give it a go at some point.
Oh, God.
Probably.
After my mentions, I fucking replied to Raoul Cooley, and he replied to me, and now like my entire Twitter is like just Raoul Cooley.
Shit. Mate, if you could not reply to me, that would actually be excellent. I like my one tweet a day. It's good. I don't think Fred said anything too scandalous, though.
No.
So that's good.
Raoul Cooley said, wait, ... is there no Premier League this weekend? And I said, apparently we're in mourning. Eye roll emoji. And Raoul Cooley said, nah, but like one day is fine in it. We'll be okay by Saturday.
Exactly. Sophie's in a serious situation because she's supposed to be seeing can't deal with Twitter right now. Things just keep popping up, and it's just the worst. It's just some creepy picture of the Queen, and it just says "You're next" on it. It's just, I don't need that. Oh God. Anyway, it feels like fucking Krampus. So, yeah, sad news. Sad news. Sophie's Oh, I highly recommend this podcast as well.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I watched it. I listened to this podcast. I recommend it. Respect the Dead. Very good. Also, Kaelin Conrad's
the podcast
YouTube
where we don't.
channel slaps. Yeah, Respect the Dead. It's not. It's funny. So, fuck, I forgot what I was saying. My brain's small. Yeah, Sophie's supposed to be going to see the opening match of the Chelsea women's team at Stamford Bridge, and they don't usually play at Stamford Bridge, so that is probably not going to happen now, and I think she's very sad because they had seriously great seats, because she is a Chelsea women's season ticket holder, and that means that you get the season ticket seats at the men's spot, so they literally got put like right, I don't know, wherever's good in football, and they're screwed now. But I'm not gonna lie, every single Twitch London for the last like 3 years, every time it comes down to like a few weeks before, and someone will be like, "Oh, the Queen's coughed," I'm literally like, if you fucking die at the same time as my event, and you shut down all the trains and stuff and ruin my event, and I go bankrupt, no. So thankfully this hasn't happened, you know. No promises. Look, you can do whatever you want, babes. You do you. But look, you don't shut down the whole of National Rail or whatever. God, are other shops going to be open tomorrow? What does this mean? Can I go to Aldi? I didn't buy anything. Oh, I didn't know. I was in Aldi. Why didn't I think ahead? I knew she was on death's door. I knew she was dead by then. Why didn't I buy more food? Fuck. They open on Christmas? Shit! Fred, I think, has fallen and can't get up. They'll be open. Aldi shut? Are you serious? Well, how are we going to get any food? Oh, the shops are going to be closed. Well, I think the supermarket will stay open. I mean, Seth says Aldi shut, but I feel like he's tormenting me. No, the supermarkets have to stay open. The supermarkets have to stay open, says Fred. No shot, they shut. You tried Tesco? Amazon will deliver. I mean, chat, look at me. I'm wasting away. Wasting away. One day without meals, it's over for me.
Absolutely fucking bullshit that they're essential staff during a pandemic, but because some old lady died, they have to close down. Fuck you.
There'd be no bank holidays in the event of her death. What? Why the fuck was she agreeing that? God damn it. She had to have one last jab before she went out, didn't she? She's like, well, if I die after Platty Jubes, no more parties for them. Nothing. We do have a bottle of Aldi's second most cheapest wine. No, most expensive wine. Yeah. Would you want to try it? We'll do a taster. We're not celebrating. We're mourning. We're raising a glass. Her last day of mourning is Sunday anyway. 10 days from now. What does that mean? Am I going to be in Portugal? What's happening? Can I still leave the country? You're currently drinking lemon vodka, water, and grape Mio. Ooh. I'm about to try Aldi's second most expensive wine. Having drunk Aldi's first most expensive wine, which comes in, I think, at £8 and was really nice. You know, the gay vibe. We're going to try some wine. Can I join you with a can? Oh, hell yeah, Nuts Life. Oh, thank you. Look, I'm not saying why I'm drinking.
I'm gonna have some rum and
this could be
blast.
for morning. We drink at funerals. Rum and you're not joining me in. This wine smells a little sus, to be honest.
We have a nice white in the fridge. Nice. No, man, I'm just... Okay, I'm not... I'm seeing people on Twitter, right? I'm seeing people that I know who I'm friends with on Twitter being like, speaking about... How is it? Do you want some tropical blast and rum?
It's not great. I will say, if you're going to go for the second most expensive, which is a Italian mystery wine, I'd probably dodge that one. It's a little sweet.
Wait. Fufyap comes in and says, the Queen is dead, crab rave. I can't believe you'd be so disrespectful. I can't believe... I can't believe you'd say such a thing.
It's not warm. It's cold. It's cold.
I can't believe you'd come in this stream and you would say something as awful, as disrespectful as Asterix Crabbrave Asterix. How dare you? How dare you? In this stream, we respect the dead. It's like...
What can I say, chat? What can I say?
JK.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Rip Liz, Big Liz.
Rip Lizzie! You'll never know how mediocre the second most expensive wine in Audi is.
She'll never know.
She'll never know. Rip Lizzie, I'll never get to tell you.
I'm seeing, okay, look, and I think this is kind of where it's all coming from, right? It is, I see people on Twitter, and it's like, people who are kind of like, I don't know, a bit more British than me, I guess. A bit more sort of like, yeah, they see the flag and they actually give it a little bit of love. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I see the flag and I just see potential toilet paper. But I'm seeing people be like, division and frustration over the system is expected, but the understanding that today a family lost its mother and friends lost their confidant is important. And I'm like, cool, I get it, right? I'm not shitting on the family. I'm not even going for them. I'm not standing outside of the fucking Scottish castle where she passed away, holding a sign being like, I don't even care that you broke your elbow. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. I'm literally on Twitter being like, I actually am going to be loudly passive about this. I don't care that she's dead. I think she was a drain on society, and I don't like the fact that I'm being guilted into, or like being portrayed as a bad person for not caring.
Yes, and I think that mildly highlighting things like, if a relative dies, you're expected to sell their items to pay for a funeral or whatever, right? We don't get to take that out of the public pot is a good thing to notice in our current environment.
Yes.
That being said, no. Am I fucking attacking the royal family? Am I going on other people's posts to our and saying, fuck you, you stupid sluts? No. I'm not. Because at the end of the day, you can feel however you want to feel. You can be sad if you want to be sad. I personally feel like there's a lot of flag shagging and wallowing for the sake of it. I think there are a lot of things we can legitimately be sad about. And do you know what? I am not of the opinion that a 96-year-old lady dying is a bad thing, right? Am I pleased old people die? No, but we all die. And I think that if you can look at somebody's life and you can say, fuck me, that is an extremely long, extremely healthy, extremely prosperous life that she had.
Can you look away from my screen for a second? Just don't look.
Do not look.
I have the best tweet. I'm not gonna lie. This is the best tweet.
Oh no.
This is fantastic. This is literally comedy. Couldn't ever even come close. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Les Mis, famously pro-royal.
I'm sorry. Les Mis.
Yeah. Famously pro-royal, pro the rich. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's very good.
That is a
just, not. Exactly. You can just not.
Genuinely, this... You can't do comedy better than this.
They did it for Philip too.
Oh
my god!
Evening all. Is anyone else disappointed? We have no clue what's happening this weekend beyond that time of shit likely cancelled. It's all cancelled, John. It's all cancelled. Did you?
Oh my god! I'm supposed to be going to the theatre tomorrow.
That's not happening.
Well, I'm not going to the theatre. I was going to go see a comedian.
Extra Penguin, you have won Witch It.
Nice. Clap. I'm supposed to be going to see Reese Nicholson, who's doing comedy.
I was supposed to have the house to myself. I was going to watch anime on the speakers.
No! Don't tell me I'm not allowed to laugh. Fuck! I was going to laugh in the most homosexual of ways.
Yeah, I mean, Dean, yeah. It's a period of mourning.
This is a bad...
It's so old and outdated, man.
Will my gym be open? What can I do?
Oh my god, is the gym going to be open?
I don't know. 24-hour stream incoming because there's nothing else to fucking do.
No, the gym will be open because it doesn't actually require staff.
10 days of no comedy. Dude, I'm fucked. Poor Reese Nicholson.
Mate, I'm fucked. Anime on the speakers.
Anime on the speakers. Those are the good old days. Well, hopefully he can just say fuck it. Hopefully they'll just do it. At the end of the day, why has everyone else got to lose money? You filled a room full of people who want to see you do comedy. Let them. I don't know who the fuck Doug Stanhope is, but regardless, the situation is... Oh no, I can't breathe. What is this? What, I'm just going to put my headphones on and find out what is this 8-second clip. Because when something has 25,000 likes... Shit, I can't hear it. I'm deaf. Oh! Okay, the flossing is good. The flossing is so good.
Wait, what?
Oh my. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought and assumed that this, alongside like a lot of other posts that I've seen, was one of those posts where somebody's just recycled an old meme.
Right.
Right? Where basically what's happened is like something that could be ascribed to this happened some months ago, and then people are reposting it, and everyone's like, "This is very offensive and not funny." But I think this is actually real. Chat, there doesn't seem to be any audio worthy of a mention, but that's okay. Okay? You've probably seen this, but whatever.
They can see themselves on the thing. Hey, that's not even how you floss!
Oh, it wasn't a good floss. Oh my god, how funny is that? And they're like, I'm not gonna lie, the laugh, they're like, yeah! That's funny. That is funny. So I saw something else, and do you know what? This is also a public service announcement. I really enjoyed the post. It gave me a giggle, okay? Because as we all know, Ireland isn't a huge fan of England. Can we give Gibraltar back now? I'm just saying. Feels weird. See, some of these places don't even exist anymore. That's how hard she shat on them. Jesus Christ. It's fucking outrageous.
But she was just a nice old lady, chat. She was cute.
That's
old
Elizabeth
lady.
I, think. But
No, but like,
yeah.
you know, off the fucking on the
I do feel you, babes.
on the shoulders of giants.
Shit, did I not like it?
The giants being
See,
fucking colonial fucking dickwads.
I've been. Oh no!
Hey, red acid.
No, it's gone. I should have shown this at the beginning of the stream. So I saw people retweeting it as a serious tweet, and I knew that it wasn't, because what it was it's a bunch of guys doing Irish dancing. You know, the leg one. You know,
like jig.
You know, like when they're like Lord of the Dance.
Oh,
shit.
Lord of the Dance, right,
You know,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
doing the thing.
I don't know.
They
What
were
it's called,
doing
but yeah.
that and like tapping river dancing. They were doing river dance in tap shoes outside of Buckingham Palace to Another One Bites the Dust. Right? And so everyone's posting it, and what it is, it's basically a bit of a meme account. You know, where like the picture is a woman like, and it's like, love my dog, love my, you know, it's a meme account, right? So they tweeted it out being like, on this day of all days, and it's obviously not today because it's been raining all day in London. It's not wet, it's sunny, and basically it happened some months ago. But people are now being like, could you believe they would do this? It's not real, guys. It's funny. Either engage with it as a joke or leave it be. But still taking that TikTok energy. Wait, you're still taking that TikTok energy? Don't take TikTok energy drinks or pills. I just don't do it, babe. It won't be good for you. But straight up. No, not that one. What is this?
What's happening on Twitter?
The Tom Nook grind set. Like, what is this?
What's happening on Twitter?
No, I did see somebody tweet out being like, oh my god, a a second plane as in Queen Elizabeth II, and I was like, "This is you've gone too far." It was off in American though. Don't yell at me.
English.
Well, you know, someone's saying it, but it was clearly like a meme account, but people thought it was real, and then everyone's like replying like it's real. Just watch out for your meme accounts, chat. Watch out. All right. Sometimes the hottest takes come from the edgiest memers. Okay. Yeah. Cheers.
Squid liquor.
Oh,
better than a flag shagger or a boot liquor.
Yeah. Oh my god. Squid licking. Based as hell. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do anything tomorrow.
What the fuck? I guess we're streaming. Chat, we're streaming non-stop.
Well,
There's nothing else to do.
I was gonna stream, but like...
Wait, God, hang on.
24 hours, sad music. I mean, I agree. I'm in there with you, mate.
Is the gym closed? Like, that's all I care about right now.
Fred, they probably haven't made a decision. What's the rule?
What is automated? Didn't need. Yo, I know. 79 months.
Woo!
Family's gonna do their job. Yeah, no, yeah. Self-employed. You didn't get fucking any time off when you're self-employed.
Yes.
My God. Dude, I'm really mad at people. People who are like, you're not allowed to dislike the monarchy. You're not allowed to like. I'm not like cheering. Like, no one's cheered her death. We're just mocking it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, man.
I mean, how much longer can she have expected to live?
Elizabeth's fucking the Queen's husband was one of the most racist people ever who ever lived.
She's 13 years over the national average in the high. Like, if you look at the longest lived part of the country, the average life expectancy is 83. Bitch lived to 96. All right. I don't understand what the fuck everyone is expecting.
96 years old,
yeah,
what a
literally.
tragedy. Yeah, right.
No, like, don't get me wrong. It's fine to go, oh, I can empathize with losing a relative, I guess. Losing a relative is sad.
Sure.
But when I lost my... What's this?
Oh, I'm just going through. I've had a few people unfollow me, and I'm wondering if there's any mutuals, you know what I mean? So I'm sort of like, who's a flag shagger?
Who's shagging a flag?
I'm looking for the flag shaggers. Sorry,
Yes,
I'm just
sorry.
over here. Basically, I'm just annoyed that people are mad at me for not being like, oh, poor Queenie. It's like, she died in a castle. Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Balmoral, no. Not allowed near it.
Balmoral Castle. Have you seen it? It's a literal castle, chat.
Can you imagine dying at 96 in this building?
Chat, genuinely. Poor Liz. Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. Like, come on.
Poor Liz. Oh my God.
I'm not even trying to be rude as well. Like, what more do you want from someone?
Charles is fucking
She lived her
stoked.
whole life.
I hope fucking Charles
She died
strokes.
warm, safe, comfortable, surrounded by her family at 96 years old. After 70 years of largely trouble-free rule. What the fuck more are we supposed to want for this woman? She had the best outcome.
Also, mate, the fact that she died in Scotland, all the Scots are gonna be fucking dining on that one. We fucking took your queen, you cunts. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's gonna be so good.
I have no idea. Probably 500 acres of land around Balmoral. Fuck knows.
Plus every swan in the waters.
I put a black top on. But I got my titties out, so it's inappropriate, so it's fine. Fred's actually wearing green.
I'm wearing green today, chat.
But yeah, you keel over if you worked out the gas bill for that place. Well, I mean, that's why she tried to take the money for the gas bill for that place and for Buckingham Palace out of the public funds for heating schools and hospitals.
Nice. What a bitch. Yeah, no, I'm wearing green. I'm wearing green, and I'm wearing shorts, right? Grey shorts. And in the ultimate, my legs look. Oh, it's leg day today, chat. Look at that.
Trevor's like, my legs look good. Wait.
And in the ultimate disrespect, I'm also going commando.
I'm not wearing jeans. That would be foul. Illegal.
Commando, aka, as we like to call it here on Family, El Dente.
Yeah, it's al dente. Yeah, so...
No, but seriously, man, like, I'm just like, her husband was insanely racist. So obviously, she's probably insanely racist too. Every rich person I've ever met has always been a bit racist.
It's a forest green. It's just dark in here. All right?
It's dark.
Thank you for the green background, Evan. Whoa!
Do you see-
It's green.
Do you see? Do
It's green.
you see? It's green.
Woo! Ah! Now, truly, we can mourn together. Yeah, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, people gonna feel the way they feel. Even if you are a
No
royalist,
royalists
even if
here.
you are sad, I would look at what has made you feel that way. Look at maybe if you're being a bit manipulated by sweet old lady imagery. That being said, people are allowed to have their own fucking opinions.
Yeah, and everyone's sort of like, oh, she's done so much for the country. I'm like, name one. Name one thing.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, a friend of ours in a group chat posted like, and the heavens have opened, and Sophie was like, she must have died. And we were like, no, it's just raining. It's raining here. Code, how does it feel that we're so close to each other that we're experiencing the same weather?
I felt really bad for all these social media managers who clearly don't give a fuck having to like post stuff.
Good death
Like-
to you.
Like the fucking Slinky organization is tweeting out being like, oh, so sad to hear.
Oh my god, it's broken.
Oh my god. Why is it broken?
Where's it gone?
It keeps on breaking. What the fuck?
We're gone.
We're gonna come back?
Australia mode. It's nighttime in
We're
Australia.
back. We're back.
That's the problem.
We're
Hang on,
back.
we can fix it. Reset,
What
reset,
are we there
reset.
for?
What did you do that for? Stop it.
Why? Wait.
Just want it to be upside down.
If we're big, that's
Oh!
broken as well.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Wait,
Well, I
what the
think
fuck,
big
dude? Why is it broken?
Australia is grieving.
Wait, if we're there we go. We're big.
Oh, yes, lovely.
We're
That's not very. Oh, hang on.
Sorry. Northern Tech Helmet, I'm fixing things right now, okay?
Yeah, he
And
was just
then
trying to fuck with it.
Swap.
Switch.
Default,
Switch.
Aussie.
Switch. Upside down. Call the police.
The koalas cry for Queen Lizzie.
Woohoo!
The koalas cry for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah. No. Koalas don't cry.
I'm just... It's mad that I'm the one who's being callous and uncaring. And like, do you know
She's the one who died. Don't blame me.
Jeepers, 87 months. It's like when my grandmother died, no one gave a fuck. Apparently, when fucking William's grandmother dies, everyone should give a fuck.
Yeah. Twitch just blocked you from using beans. Reads no. Yes. Anarchy.
My
I
hair's
love
parted
this.
on the wrong side.
Change releases.
Oh my god.
Scandal. El scandalo.
Oh my god, it's like Emily's sister. She had a twin sister. I've had that dream.
Fred, you're under arrest. You're under arrest. Oh no, it's not going back. We're just stuck on this side forever.
I think I just
I
made
like
it
it.
last a bit longer.
I like it.
Oh, okay, it's all going
I'm
off
in
now.
the dork.
It's all going off
M
now.
for Queen, Fred for Prince. Prince region.
Is it going back?
Nope. Yes.
Oh, I just made it last longer. I think I made it last 30 seconds.
Last too long. That's what Fred's saying.
Chat.
Looking good, Barber Stick. Thank you. Megany, indeed. How's the mood in Scotland, Megany? Let's poll the rest of the country.
30 seconds is a long time? Yeah. Yeah, it is a long time. Please be respectful when talking about the Queen. She was head of state, a monarch, a mother to multiple pedophiles, and more importantly, a devoted cousin to her husband.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Megs. Look. After the what's the the meme song that was going wild, the sex meme song? I feel like every man's been sweating. Every man's been like, but could I keep that stroke pattern? And they're like, this is much harder than it is. Like, I think it's stressing people out.
How did y'all get to be such cuties? Well.
I'm actually awkward now.
Well, first of all, it begins with giving the Prime Minister poison to slip the Queen when she least expects it, and then stealing the corpse of the Queen from Scotland and drinking her stale blood. Stale.
That's rancid.
Has to go off a little bit. Got to get those royal microbes digesting her first.
Not the royal micros.
Honestly, her funeral's in 10 days, man. Her funeral's in 10 days. Ice is expensive.
I'm going to be in Portugal. Huzzah! Oh God, what if the Portuguese say sorry?
Oh God. Oh God.
That's I agree. It is suspicious. She met Liz Truss and died. Also, sorry, I'm missing messages and I'm being trash. Alex is walking around saying London Bridge is falling down. That's also fair. Hang on, I have to perform. Ye royal midichlorians. I have to perform. Secretary Emily gives a saucy wink for Northern Tech Hermit.
Oh, it's good.
What?
Bravo, dearest.
The wink. Hang on.
Bravo,
Can
dearest.
No one saw.
Oh no, it's Emily. Secretary
did
Emily is a
this.
completely different person, of course.
Exactly.
Sess, what are you tweeting out, bro? What are you tweeting out? Fucking called it? What's this? Oh, you did call it. You called it on September 4th. Not a lot of mileage left in it, yeah.
Not a lot of mileage.
By the way, chat, really beautiful, right? Really beautiful. Oh, mate, it's stunning. A rainbow has appeared at Windsor Castle as the world mourns our longest-serving monarch of 70 years. Oh my god, at Windsor Castle? Wait a minute, that's a different castle!
Yeah.
She has more than one castle!
Yeah, not the one she's dead at.
The multi-castle queen! That's okay. That's okay. We'll just freeze to death in the winter and starve to death because the food banks ran out of food, and we'll just have to start eating fucking badgers and find the last badger. Whoever finds the last badger dines out on that, and then that's it. Well, we somehow got to just fast until spring. Don't worry though. The queen has multiple castles, all fully staffed around the year, heated around the year. At your expense. You pay for that, chat. You pay for it.
Let's close everything and not work for a day. Also, train and Royal Mail strikes called off out of respect for Queen Elizabeth. No! Life must go on.
It's only Royal Mail by name. It's privately owned now.
Yeah. Exactly. Nationalize everything. Eat the rich. What? Sorry. I became overexcited. You guys should check the message from the official Next Facebook page.
What's next?
The
Facebook?
Next, like the shop.
Oh, hang on. Let me go on Facebook. Haven't been to this fucking website in a while. Next. Everything loads so slowly on Facebook. It's actually torture. Right. So next, how do I find Next Facebook page? Did you mean Next the company? Yes, I did mean Next the company. Okay, I've clicked that.
We offer our heartfelt condolences to the royal family. We reflect with gratitude and admiration on an extraordinary lifetime of service.
Next.
Next!
Next.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That is entertaining.
It just says next. That's over there. The guys who did. Wait. Next. Who's next?
Can we play Rimworld but roleplay as the Queen, as if we're going to take over every neighbour and eventually most of the world? That's stressful but fair. Look on the bright side, people. We'll get at least one extra bank holiday, possibly. It looks like that's a no.
Looks like we're actually getting fewer bank holidays.
It looks like she conveniently died right in front of the weekend, and now we're not getting any bank holidays.
Oh, she died on a Thursday.
Yeah,
What
and
a
I had a
slut.
thing to do on a Friday.
Oh, what a fucking hoe. Dying on a Thursday.
So annoying. I was going places. I had stuff to do. Thank God she didn't die right before our holiday, though.
Schlag.
Such a slag.
Yeah, I just honestly, mate, Twitter's one of those places where I just can't stand it, man. Like, it's all performative. It's all like dancing and fucking like crocodile tears and
Well, I just
performative
also
stuff.
like the fact that for me, I can like meet someone, be friendly to them, always be really nice to them. They watch and enjoy my content. They know the kind of person I am. I make a joke that we should sell the Queen's crown to pay for a funeral, and suddenly it's like, I can't follow you anymore. You're deeply upsetting and offensive, and it's like,
Okay, bye. Have a nice time.
it's this is what I said. I did tweet out and basically say that the internet isn't real, because you can think, oh, we have a generally, pleasant friendship, relationship, we know each other a bit, whatever, and then no. And it's just one of those things where it's like, the fact is, I do think, like, the fact that people on social media will always think the absolute worst of you. You can't be like, oh, we just have a different opinion on this. It's like, oh my God, a bad take. To prison. It's just very blah.
May the Queen rest in peace. She hasn't got much choice. She's dead. And may the new king become a good ruler for you guys. I really hope that Charles grabs that scepter, that fucking ball with a cross on it, with his big sausage fingers, like his big grotesque pulsy fingers, and he fucking trips and falls and impales himself with it. Oh God! And all of a sudden, it's ripping away. Oh my God, his skin is ripping away. He's a lizard! And Queen Lizzie, she appears from the rafters. She's like, "You gave away our secret, Charles."
Yes.
Or a xenomorph? I mean, either one, to be honest, really. One rum.
Bring forth the holy hand grenade.
One rum, and I'm already fucking lizard family. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
I do believe that the royal family have scales, not because they're lizard people, but because of how inbred they are.
True.
Dude, I just like, why am I...
Look, it may have been appropriate to marry your cousin back in the day, but we're in the future now, so stop it.
Stop.
Okay?
Stop.
Liz Truss says how much she hates the royals in her speech after the Queen's death, and then she says that all of Britain loves the royal family, which because now she's got to fucking pretend to be the leader. I cut off my upteenth grandfather's head so I don't feel too bad. Wait, Bloody Mary... Mary the First cut off your grandfather's head.
Oh shit!
Fred has a relative who cut off a king's head.
If it makes you feel any better, my direct relative signed the order and was convicted of regicide for killing King Charles I.
Wow!
So my ancestor killed one of Elizabeth's ancestors.
Disappointing.
1-0 to me.
Fred. Disappointing for Fred, though. That in fact, it turns out that. Despite that this guy had 2 wives and then one once he was imprisoned, guess who Fred is related to? The woman he was shagging while he was in prison, who was like looking after him.
So my great grandfather was a guy called Henry Martin. Henry Martin has a Wikipedia page, which is interesting, right? His
tower's still in Wales.
Yeah, it's Martin Tower. That's a footballer.
That is a footballer.
It is Henry Martin, right?
It's spelled funny. It's spelled oldie English.
There we go.
Henry Martin.
This
in brackets, regicide.
Regicide. I kind of feel like there's a resemblance.
Yeah, I can see it.
I kind of feel like there's a resemblance.
I can see it.
And so this is my direct ancestor, and this is very interesting. He was an ardent Republican. Now, Republican aren't right-wing Americans. Republicans are people who don't believe in a monarch. They believe in representation
the
for
Republic.
people. So, but he was convicted of regicide of King Charles I of England.
Oops. Whoops.
And this is like my direct ancestor, man. And he believed that there should be no monarchy and there should be votes. One person should get a vote.
We should go to wherever the fuck Chepstow Castle is. We should visit his tower. And you can be like, I'm related to him. And they'll be like, what? Looks like you for sure. Exactly!
Chat,
there's some similarity.
If you don't know Pope Art, go and follow Pope Art on Twitter. You'll see some of the most satisfying art you'll ever see in your life. He does like controllers and Xboxes and PS4 and all kinds of stuff, and it's like, so every time I see it, he comes up on my Twitter profile, on my Twitter timeline even, I'm just sort of like, man, that's very satisfying to watch.
Chepstow's a shithole. Well, that makes sense because it's where they were keeping the guy who killed the king. So anyway, shout out, if that hadn't have all happened, he would never have met. Wait, what was this? Character and beliefs. According to John Aubrey, he was a great lover of pretty girls, to whom he was so liberated that he spent the greatest part of his estate upon them. In the opinion of King Charles I, he was an ugly rascal and whoremaster.
What can I say, chat?
He was married twice to Elizabeth Lovelace and Margaret Staunton, but had an open and lengthy relationship with Mary Ward, a woman who was not his wife, but by whom he had 3 daughters. Wood ultimately was to remain through his side throughout his later imprisonment. Yes! I feel like this is a good one for Fred. You need to come more in focus. Whoremaster. Oh!
I obviously need to fix this.
Can we do a family tree visit IRL? It's all on Ancestry.com. which is how Fred found out. And the issue is that you have to pay to have access to Ancestry. So I don't know if Fred can see his family tree entirely, but he might be able to because he did make the tree. So you can try and log in and see.
I can see. I think I can still see my tree even though I don't pay. Oh, I've got messages. Who's messaged me? Someone's like, how
are we related?
And Fred's like, how am I supposed to know how we're related?
Don't fucking know. Further up.
Apparently, we're related further up the family tree, and I'm like, well, then we're not really related, are we? Because that's
also,
fucking
it's weird because he was like, how are we related? And Fred's like, I don't know. Are you related to these people? And he's like, no. It's like, I don't fucking motherfucker.
Trying to get my there we go. My paternal. The thing is, I don't know where to go to get my.
Yeah, I don't know which side went. I think it was.
Cause chat, I've got like this, and I don't know because I've got like the young. I got Bramley. I've got.
And they all go like one of them goes really far.
One of them goes all the way back.
This is Fred's mum's side. Fred's dad's side. There is literally no information.
No, my dad's side is Romany Gypsy, so it's like nothing.
Yeah.
So, but
not that one.
Not that one.
Maybe that.
Maybe. I think it might have been this. There's usually more information on the paternal side than the maternal side.
Okay. I mean, it's going somewhere.
Jordan Hissey. But then there's always two paternals, aren't there, really? It's kind of how it works.
Not that
Dead
one.
end. Test daily coming in with 44 months.
Woo!
Thank you, Tess. And then we got okay, so then we collapse that one. Collapse that one. Then we got these two. Possible. No.
Hang on, I'm gonna put it on the thing. You have every right to your opinions, but why be so outright rude and making jokes? Again, if nothing nice to say, don't say anything. Sorry, but we'll be unfollowing from everything. Hope you guys take care and be better for humanity. I mean, the idea that I'm either spreading hate or I'm bad for humanity is a little bit of a joke.
Yes.
It is strange to me
Julie, that is
my
laughable.
entire conversation on Twitter has said, don't know about you, but the Queen touching the new MP and immediately dying seems like a bad sign. Saying, not gonna lie, not sure we can afford the expensive funeral Liz is going to need. They should sell a crown because that is exactly what people do in the UK right now when they need to pay for their relatives' funerals and when they need to pay for their relatives' care. And then I said, before yelling at people for having something negative to say about the royal family, remember the Queen lived an extremely long and privileged life. Dying is a natural part of that. The British people deserve to have an opinion about how their country continues to run. As I said, if I were contacting the royal family in any way, messaging anyone, even replying to people who liked her and saying rude things, that would be inappropriate.
Yes.
Me saying my opinions about what I think and my experience as a British person living in London, living down not far from Buckingham Palace, my whole life, right?
Julie is not British, by the way.
Surrounded by the royal family and their impact, I can have an opinion on my feelings, and I can have an opinion that stands up for the rights of other British people to publicly say their feelings. Okay? The fact is, turning around and saying that I am bad for humanity and spreading hatred.
Reread what I posted? Julie.
I just read it.
I won't be rereading what you posted. Julie,
No.
at the end of the day.
Be better for humanity and stop spreading hate.
Yeah, that's
you have your opinions, but why be outright rude and making jokes?
That's a joke
personally
in a
feel as
non-funny
though-
way, and I really feel like what you're saying is hilarious. I don't think anything you said is legitimate, and don't let the door hit you on the way up.
Here's the thing, right? If you have watched a lot of my content, you know the sort of person that I am.
Yeah.
And you still want to turn around and say, no. You're spreading hatred because I don't like the impact the royal family has on our country. Or I think the fact that when your elderly relatives die, you're expected to sell their house and everything they own before they get any care or before they get any access to an accessible funeral. I think that's pretty diabolical. Okay? The fact is, I often use humor to express my political and otherwise opinions. I think that using humor to just spark a little thought in somebody's
I
head
swear to God.
is not necessarily a bad thing.
Some people.
And as I said, my free right to publicly say, not a massive fan of the royal family,
Yeah.
my free right to talk about the impact that they've had on our lives and they continue to have. 1/3 of children who live in South London, which is where I live in poverty. I think the money that we're about to spend on a funeral in the current economic situation we're in
Where people
is a
can't afford to
waste.
heat their houses.
We can have respectful ceremonies that aren't going to waste millions and millions and millions. Okay? The fact
it's ridiculous.
is turning
if you've
round
ever
and-
watched us, if you've ever watched us, and you are saying that we're bad for humanity, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I judge your intelligence, and at the end of the day, your opinion is invalid.
Explain to me how what I'm doing is bad for humanity, or how the royal family is good
Because
for
you're being
humanity.
rude. Oh my god, Emily, someone who will never know you exists, and someone who is already dead might find that rude and offensive. Oof. Swear to God, dude. Swear to God.
No, it's-
People are such fucking snowflakes.
Also, right, I do find it incredibly passive aggressive that you would then come into the street to tell me, I haven't seen you in years. I have never been anything but nice to you. You have long since left the community and peaced out, but you need to come in and tell me in the middle of my stream live that you personally are unfollowing me. How much importance do you think you have in my life?
Julie, I haven't thought about you in years.
Like, ask yourself. Genuinely. Like, people coming in and going like, by the way, I don't like your stream anymore. Do I care? You haven't been here. You don't watch anymore.
No.
Just unfollow and move on with your life. If you would literally rather be friends with the dead queen than hang around with me, that is absolutely fine.
That's A-okay with me. Genuinely fine.
All
I
this
will
disrespectful
continue not
caraffle that's
thinking
giving me
about
the
you.
vapors. I do declare.
Like, I will continue to not think about you. That's fine. It's great. Honestly, fantastic. Thank you for all the support in the past. You got a rainbow name and you've given over $1,000 to the stream. Cheers. Bye.
Thanks. It's just
Genuinely,
like-
you don't get to come to my stream and like then tell me I'm bad for humanity because I think someone who's standing on the corpses of millions of people she subjugated in the past it makes me I'm the bad person.
Yeah.
I'm the bad person.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the bad person, and yet the Queen holds national relics of other countries and doesn't give them back. She fucking siphons money away from the public. She literally, we're gonna end up paying for a funeral that's gonna like that we could heat houses with, but no, I'm the bad person.
But like
I'm
at the
bad
end
for
of the
humanity.
day,
Okay, cool,
yeah,
cool.
it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yes, I don't vibe with anymore. I'm not going to turn around and be like, yo, this is why I'm leaving. Well, that's the thing as well, Lemons, is it's one thing. I mean, you shouldn't do that. I would never. But it's one thing to do that. It's another thing to have not watched in 5 years, come back and then tell me you're unfollowing me.
Yeah.
Like, what's the all you're trying to do is hurt me. That's it. That is the entire perspective. It's like, by the way, you suck.
I haven't even made any jokes at their expense. Like, I've not even said anything fucking rude. All it says, fuck the king. I've retweeted some funny memes. I'm not gonna lie, we laugh at everyone when they die.
I mean,
Bone
humor's
crawl.
humor. Bone crawl. Woo! I personally like to use social media for a bit of humor. I think that there can be funny things. At the end of the day, if you disagree, it's all over in a day, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the thing that people also don't get.
She's not even British.
Is it worth
It's like
burning?
her queen.
Is it worth burning bridges? Right? Just because for one day someone is going to retweet a tweet that you don't like. You know? It's got back to PC. What the fuck's going on? I was just somebody came in and was like, by the way,
So
I'm
what
unfollowing
have I,
forever.
okay, so here we go, chat. Here we go. What have I actually tweeted? So, my personal opinion on stream, the words come out of my mouth for one thing, right? But what statements have I actually put out into the world, right? What statements? The statements are every Scottish news anchor on TV right now
Having a little laugh because Scotland is.
subjugated by the UK. My wife protected my career today. I thought that was funny.
Snatching the phone. That's funny.
Apparently, Brent Spinner's gonna let Chris Pine spit on him.
I mean,
fucking
that's
hilarious.
what we should be celebrating today.
Haven't watched in a while, but
Sacred
you're still a friend.
X.
Sacred, it's good to see.
Hey,
Oh,
thank you.
69!
Woo!
Hey, chat.
Oh. Whenever we get a 69-month sub, that is in fact a game giveaway. Way!
And Jenza, thank you for the host and raid.
Woohoo!
Oh, well, thank you for the raid, hosts. F in chat for host chat.
So, hey!
Something I'll actually miss.
I know you on Twitter. How are you doing?
Hey, Jenza.
We've deeply offended some.
Yeah. So then, what have I tweeted? a true loss. Thurston Waffles, who's actually brought me a lot of joy in my life, has died, and that's very sad. Now that the Queen is dead, fuck the king. Thought it was funny.
Yeah.
22 likes, 4 retweets, pretty funny. This again This is fucking funny.
This is funny.
And what else? This is hilarious. You can't deny.
Yes.
This is fucking funny.
Oh, also, if you just came in with the raid or you just don't usually hang out, just to let you guys
Hi.
know, we're doing a game giveaway right now. We do game giveaways for every tier 3 sub, every hype train, every top of the hour, and also when we get a 69-month resub, which we just got. So if you would like to win a free game off our big beautiful wheel of games, all you need to do is make sure you are following and type in !enter. Following is necessary because it helps us filter out the bots.
Mate, I love the fact that we live on a version of the internet now where people are like kind of like they stand up for themselves and they think everyone else is going to step down. I'm like, no, fuck you. Like,
It is ridiculous.
like
I mean,
you
I
think, do I
specifically
look
said...
like someone who's scared of anyone? Like, fuck that.
No, but I specifically said, so just in case you just came in, hi, he's Fred, I'm Emily, we're for Emily. Do you get it? You've come in at a particularly heated moment of the stream because Fred and I have been talking about the royal family and all this bullshit. And somebody who used to watch us back in the day came in and announced that they were unfollowing us everywhere due to being bad for humanity.
Bad for humanity.
And what else was it? We're bad for humanity and some other shit. Fuck knows, mate. Anyway, classic Emily, bad for humanity. What can I say?
Well, it's like, seriously, guys, you have every right to your opinions. Apparently, we don't. But why be outright rude and making jokes? Again, if nothing nice to say, don't say anything. Sorry, but like, it's like,
Why am I in primary school?
it's always about niceties. It's always about sort of like the fucking peacock dance of like caring, right? It's not about substance. It's not about like what actually matters. Does it matter that the fucking that they're protecting pedophiles and the pedophiles are in their own family? Does it really matter that the fucking there's like murder going on and all that sort of shit, and they're standing on the fucking corpses of millions of like fucking people they subjugated in the past? Does any of that matter? No, because you know what? We can politely ignore it. It's impolite. It's unbecoming to acknowledge those things and say that stuff. But
as I said,
you
if I
made
was-
a joke
if I
about
was
someone
tagging-
who will never hear that joke,
Yeah.
who will never know you exist. Oh, that's too far. You've gone too far. It's a joke. It's laughable. Honestly, that is such a fucking pleb, basic bitch thing to say.
Also, like, you're 96. That's a perfectly natural time. In fact, it's beyond the usual to die.
What a
The
stupid
longest lived
fucking-
average area in this country has an average age of death of 83. She lived to be 96. She got 13 years longer than the average Brit, right? She lived an extremely privileged, extremely, like, long life. The idea that you were supposed to be, like, heartbroken over that doesn't make sense. You know, this is your opinion. I know this is your stream and your opinions, but you're apparently upsetting people, so I think you should hang up streaming now. Literally.
I like upsetting people.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Time to wake the fuck up.
I also find I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah, we'll
Sophie,
show you, yeah.
Sophie has just woken up.
Rainbow,
Sophie-
and I was like,
No, not somebody who's still around. Like, no. Sophie just came up and went, "Who do we need to kill?"
An old crusty rainbow.
fresh from a nap. Somebody, they're not sub, they're not around anymore.
everyone's sense of humour died along with the old.
Would you like to
Yes.
come say something?
Yes, I will.
Would you like to sit down, or would you want to?
I mean, I
give you
can
the
sit
chair.
down.
I'm giving Sophie the chair. Not everything she says.
So yeah, I don't represent for anything. God, it's so dramatic, isn't it? God's sake.
No, it's honestly, it's like,
Just one fucking person.
it is just one person. And hey, what freshly awoken Sophie.
Oh, literally freshly awoken.
All right, call the police. Sophie's here.
Hello.
So-
Oh, can we all just
So
calm
like, I
down
got a lot of love for
bit?
everyone who supports the stream, right? It
Totally.
means a lot to me. Honestly, it does as a full-time job.
Who
It
is
me-
expecting Fred and Emily to be royalists? Because I got something to tell you. No.
Like, if you expect me to be a royalist, you got a fucking... you were never really watching.
Also, as well, when you're talking to people who had like childhoods
Sheldon.
that were embedded in poverty, and then you're like, the king, and it's like, no.
I haven't even tweeted
don't
anything
care.
that offensive.
I just said how many bank holidays we getting then. So apparently we're getting a week off.
Yeah.
That's
No, everything's closed for a week. You're not getting the week off.
What do you mean? Like post office is closed?
I don't know.
That's gonna mess with my ASOS return.
I thought the royals died of civil war. I thought the royals died. Honestly, I've made jokes in the past about the French had the right idea about royals. No one blinked an eye. No one cared. And now that someone at 96 has passed away of natural causes after living a really privileged life in a castle.
You know what it is, right? Okay, so she is dead for mere hours. I understand why some people are sad about that. But frankly, some people aren't sad about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really sweet. Hi there, my mum died this year at 76. I just sold her house today, so all the whining about the Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, where's all the respect for your mum?
Yeah, when my grandma died, I felt like the world was going to stop turning. But I went outside and everything just went on. Like, obviously, our personal relatives and the Queen, slightly different when it comes to the country. I understand that. But just, like, calm down. It's just a joke. I ain't fucking writing this on Royal Scroll and fucking T-shirt cannoning it into the windows of Balmoral.
I'm not standing outside of Balmoral Castle holding up a sign saying "fuck the Queen." You know what I mean?
If you would.
No, but like, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We're not rubbing it in people's faces.
Who are the fucking like Christian people who like would protest funerals?
Oh, the Westboro Baptist Church.
I'm not a Westboro Baptist.
And then their leader died, and the LGBT house that lived across from them just held up a sign that said "Sorry for your loss." Fucking classy move. Oh, I think about that a lot.
Sacred X says, I wonder what the spread would be like at the Queen's wake. Surely it has to be some really good food. You've never had British cuisine.
No, it's going to be awful, mate. It's going to be fucking awful.
It's going to be like chicken pate and shit.
If you look it up, you can find out what the Queen's favourite food is.
Oh, it was beans on toast.
No.
It was beans on toast. No, because it wasn't public information.
Hey, Donald coming in with a 62 months, a real one. A real one, chat.
7,000 sausage rolls.
Apparently, the Queen's favourite meal was scrambled egg with salmon on toast. Oh, no, scrambled egg with salmon, no toast.
Breakfast.
For dinner, Queen Elizabeth might enjoy some chocolate biscuit cake for afternoon tea before tucking into dinner. Queen Elizabeth's love of chocolate cake is certainly well documented at this point. Dinner follows the same formula as lunch, simply cooked meat and vegetables led the way. Cooked meat?
Pheasant or venison?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's because she owns the deer.
Pheasant or venison should be the Queen's the Queen wish, of course. Queen Elizabeth loves a Sunday roast just as much as everyone else. She's just like us, chat. She's like us. Along with chocolate. That's how I sustain myself.
That's really funny.
Along with chocolate, the Queen enjoys some strawberries and peaches for dessert. And to finish, Queen Elizabeth will wash the food down with a glass of the best champagne money can buy.
Doubtful, mate. That woman's knocking back a proper Guinness.
Dude.
No. I just don't care. I just don't care. I don't care about her service. I woke up and everyone's social media's been turned black. Like Chelsea's no longer blue. Annoyed at that.
Honestly, when I was younger and I was literally living at home and having my mum yell at me because she was like, we're going to be homeless soon because the council are going to take away our house. And I was like, and I was shitting myself because I was like, I'm 10. I can't afford to pay buy a house. And then I was also like being like, Mum, am I getting breakfast or dinner today? Which one am I getting? Oh my God. And food insecure. I didn't have fucking the Queen come around and be like, oh, don't worry. Here's £1 million. Like, no one gave a shit about me. Yeah. And apparently I'm supposed to give a shit about them.
I'm also wearing black, but it's because it is all.
I'm wearing green. I'm wearing green.
Yeah, exactly. Dark room. This is a washed out black. Yeah, the answer was to stay asleep, Lemons. No, I did not wear black because of the Queen.
Bad for humanity.
Just an emo.
Someone who used to watch stream back in the day came in, Soph, and they said, seriously, guys, you have every right to your opinions, but why be outright rude and making jokes? Again, if nothing nice to say, don't say anything. Sorry.
Thanks, Mom.
Sorry, but we'll be unfollowing from everything. Hope you guys take care and be better for humanity. Stop spreading hate.
Oh my God.
How many food banks do you donate to?
I'm gonna roll my eyes so hard. Like
how many charities? How much money do you give to charity? I will go toe to toe with you on that.
Honestly.
Every single time the local food banks ask me to up my donation, I've done it.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm on a ridiculous amount right now.
The thing is, though, Fred, it's like you don't need to defend your right to make a joke about the Queen dying because fucking somebody thinks that you've been rude. It's like your charitable contributions are a decision that you make with your finances on your time, has nothing to do with it. Like, it's not anyone's information to have. However, like a joke, can we not have a joke?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
just it's fine. She won't see it. Who cares?
Yeah, Sheldon, it's in the mod Discord if you care. But yeah, honestly, me and Emily pay. You don't even want to know how much money me and Emily pay for electricity, chat, because we buy our electricity from renewable energy sources only. And it's like one of those things where I'm sort of like, I'm scratching my head. I'm sort of like, what else can I fucking do? Like, what else can I do to prove that I'm not a scum? Oh my god, like I don't know.
You don't need to prove
No,
that you're anything.
I'm being facetious. I'm not. I don't really care what some rando thinks of me. Like, they're a rainbow. They gave me $1,000 in the past. Thank you very much. Goodbye forever.
You're probably here for the Daisy streams.
No, we don't have a car.
We don't drive a car.
No.
I
drives a car in London.
George, you want to know? You know what I do? I get the bus.
Yep. Get the train. Public transport, baby. But yeah. It's just boring.
She never won't see.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah,
no, but that's the thing. It's like we're not doing it in a way that like anybody that is truly affected by this, like friends and family of hers, will see it. So
No, I'm posting it on Facebook to upset the oldies.
Oh, Sheldon, they're cancelling.
Yeah.
It's done, mate. They're cancelling all the football. I mean, you guys are supposed to be going out tomorrow.
are they?
What you're going to is going to be cancelled. It's 10 days of mourning, Soph.
Well, we actually like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
wow.
what happens when a monarch dies, mate.
Yeah, we can't even go have some homosexual. It's anti-pride. We can't even have some homosexual comedy.
But it's WSL weekend.
And we're supposed to be seeing Reese Nicholson.
I was really looking forward to an Australian man making dead Queen jokes.
An overview of what happens when a monarch dies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
So what happens when a monarch dies? How old is this video? I suppose the plan is the plan, isn't it? So this came out. Come on YouTube. 2017, so it's relatively up to date.
Whoops.
Yeah, exactly.
It's beyond, mate.
Sake.
Our tasting menu on Monday is going to get cancelled.
It's so sad. I don't care.
Mate, the more people tell me it's sad, the less sad it's getting.
Yeah, I'm getting annoyed is what I'm getting. I don't...
It's really sad that families are going to freeze to death this winter. That's sad.
Nonce.
That's out of date. Yeah, Visitech, yeah. Yeah, George, I'm in Portugal on the 20th. No, the 15th.
God. Yeah.
My God.
Dance music keeps happening.
Are you not sad about the passing? No, she was 96.
She's a very, very old
Would be
woman.
also lucky to live that long, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I just don't really care. The mass hysteria is kind of annoying. That happened again, by the way. Why does this keep happening? Why? I kind of love it.
Oh, great, we have a kid.
Yeah, fucking no. Not my king.
Why? She was still leader of the country? No, she wasn't. She was a figurehead. She was, yeah, head of state, but a figurehead.
Because I'm not a royalist. Oh my god. Greatest isn't good. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
We have the money to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But can't we just have them in circulation and just the new ones put
No.
tit face on?
Oh, $1 billion to change all the Commonwealth's money. Canada, if you put sausage fingers on your money, I'm going to laugh at you.
Oh my god, please don't. Well, you know what? No, you know what though? That is basically the monthly average cost to run a house. So it's fine.
That's basically that's like 10% of a Brexit. It's fine.
It's fine. God, they could have picked a better picture of her. Bless.
There you go, chap. There you go. So
transport is stopped.
Yeah, I mean, I think transport might be on so people can come and be at the funeral, where at the procession. But I don't know about the rest of it, honestly. I don't know as much as you.
Tomorrow is morning.
Yeah, tomorrow is like.
Princess Diana died.
I was for Emily.
Yeah, when she died, it was like Christmas.
So schools are closed.
The only thing on the radio was 1,000 candles in the wind.
Yeah, Holly, your uni might be stopping classes. I mean, honestly, as far as I know about this sort of thing, and I know it's weird because a lot of us have never gone through a monarch death before, so we don't know. And a monarch hasn't died in the UK in like modern era ever, and we're so used to things always being on. I'm pretty sure it's just. I don't even know if shops gonna be open tomorrow. Like, I don't even know if like takeaways gonna be open tomorrow.
If the gym's not open tomorrow.
Well, the gym's completely automated, so
it better be open.
But I don't know. Like, it seems so insane that like the trains and buses will stop, but that might be the case. Like, it might be like you should be too sad to go outside,
but I'm not.
You should be indoors crying, being like, "Boo-hoo! Someone I've never met before and didn't know I lived is dead." I'm still working? Well, we'll see.
I'm still more sad about Heath Ledger dying about 50,000 years ago.
If you're still working, that means that a lot of food places are going to be open. So maybe Amazon not doing next day? Again, I know as much as you guys do. I'm going off what I know.
Not Black Pill Illuminations.
Fuck the king? Fuck the king.
Yeah. No, I was just laughing at Hope I'm in Her Will.
I hope I'm in Her Will.
That's top me.
No,
right,
yeah, so,
Emily. Take your seat back.
Fuck out of here, Soft. Get the fuck out of here. No. That's mad. The entire country cannot close for 10 days. You'd think so.
It won't close for 10 days.
No, it won't.
But honestly, I've got no idea. I have no idea. Which is funny,
as far
considering
as I know,
this has been coming for a while. But she did say no extra bank holidays because she had the Platty Jubes this year.
Yeah, so
I think that we're basically going to see a really boring... I think we're going to see a really boring weekend followed by a bunch of people telling you to go to work but also not do anything fun because it's offensive. Lockdown too! No, I don't know.
Yeah, so...
I guess so. This happened to fucking again. Listen.
Come here.
But we'll find out. I don't know. Do I organise this
All right,
shit?
chat,
No.
you ready?
Mm-hmm.
If you guys haven't heard this yet, it's brilliant.
Like, wow, I mean, everyone's dead now. No one's going to die for a while. Radio will be over by the time.
Camilla would be lovely.
Oh, she doesn't get an announcement.
That may be fake, possibly. I don't know. It sounds pretty real.
It might be fake. It might be fake. I actually agree. Collected one.
It might be fake.
But it did happen with Philip. But Philip's death was announced like in the middle of the night. So
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Because this is legitimate. So it was the BBC dance anthems. And it's so good.
This is real. This is real.
And I'm not saying the other one isn't. We just don't know. You literally cannot deny
So good.
how much of it. It's just such a banger.
So good.
So, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I was actually saying, I know I am bad for humanity, but I was actually saying that one of the things we should look out for is that like there are a lot of memes going around which are actually fake. Was listening. Okay. Right, hang on. So a lot of the things that are going around are actually fake. I saw a bunch of people posting about Irish people doing the river dance. That wasn't real. They did do the river dance to Another One Bites the Dust outside of Buckingham Palace, but not today. So, I was listening to radio, says Julia Hardy. I was listening to radio for the first time in a while, weirdly, and this is what happened as the news broke, in case anyone's interested. FYI, this was across all BBC channels at the same time. They have a special light that goes off to signal things. So it was just completely random. It just bops in. They should really be more careful with that. Sorry, I was just thinking of other words you could use instead of peacefully. I was like, what are they going to say? Explosively? Like, not helpful. Dramatically. What the fuck?
It's me. I'm here. Make way for I've arrived. What is this?
Shopping channels have stopped broadcasting. I think this is what happened on the radio. She spontaneously combusted. The devil finally came through. King Fred. Oh, hail King Fred. Fred, check Twitter, says Reese. Victorious. Just clip this. Chat, clip this. God, this is always slower than I remember. And here's why. I want if they're asking like whether or not, you know, if we're being rude or whatever, just play them this. But us, God save the Queen King.
Request denied.
Damn it, Fred. That was my royalist clip. What's been suspended? What's been suspended? Is it the trains?
What's been suspended?
Alright. Normal programs. Boo!
So, chat, I mean, we have to, okay, Reese, well, you've maybe sent me a treasure trove here. Hang on, let's see.
This is how I found out the Queen died. Oh, fuck, kind of shit.
Is it, fuck.
Kind of shit is on.
It's on.
Still can't hear it. Can you hear it, chat? No, there's no sound.
Oh, maybe I've got my PC mute.
You're ruining it. You're ruining it. The Simpsons is on. The Simpsons is on hold. I mean, EastEnders is on hold.
Hold.
The stream has been the best place hearing she's died because I wouldn't have had a single thought about her otherwise. Her else? Yes, I feel
Baby's first puke. It's good. It's good to have you.
Providing.
It's good to have you.
Sound might take a bit. Was it just?
Oh my god, yeah, it's just really fucking quiet.
It's really. Oh, they're literally. Okay. So there is audio. It's just very quiet.
No. It's Homer Simpson opening the mail.
No, and he's going woohoo!
Oh my god, hang on. So,
right, jam it in. Woohoo!
Now on Sky Showcase, we join Sky News for a breaking
Oh,
So this is how I found out
that
that
could not have happened at a more extremely unfortunate time.
I can't believe Homer Simpson's so bad for humanity, chat. He cheered when he found out the Queen was dead in the post.
What a bastard.
What a bastard.
Just what Homer always
Devastating.
wanted. Look, is it going to be weird having a king? Absolutely. We've had a queen for 70 years.
It's going to be really weird having a king.
Mhm.
Devastating one Autonauts game donated by me.
Yes!
Oh, man.
Also, yeah, and I have seen God Save the King at the events that I never go to where that happens.
Where I definitely always sing God Save the
I was gonna
Queen.
say, I haven't-
And I don't
I
just
haven't-
stand there on my phone going,
Stand up at the football.
Sophie doesn't even stand up at the football. Shit me. Sophie making statements out here.
That kind of is.
Mhm.
Everyone else stands up. I'm like, fuck it.
DJ Hatto, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, at one point, I was sort of like, is she the one? Is she the
Mate,
immortal?
her mum lived to be like 102. I straight up thought. I mean, once they started saying that she was going downhill, also once she got COVID, I was like, kind of f, because this is the thing that
Kinda
nobody
F.
really seems to respect is that with a lot of old people, you may not die because you got sick, but like the aftermath of being sick will just be a general downhill, which seems to have been what happened to her. So. And that's very common for old people. They'll get an infection, or they'll get an illness, or they'll get a virus, and then it's just kind of a slow drift.
More importantly, though,
The Queen is with
Florence,
us
what do
upon
you
this
think?
day.
Florence,
Do,
your rival queen has died. You are now the remaining Queen of Britain.
You have outlived. I'm so proud of you,
oh my
Flo.
god, Flo, well done.
Florence the cat outlives. Oh my god, Liza Minnelli outlives. Must be having a great day today.
Yeah, but they were a bit too nice about the Queen on it.
They were too nice about the Queen. Disappointing.
They were just scared of the backlash.
Yeah, I would be scared of the backlash. Mate, I've been getting backlash. I haven't even said shit. Dude, the shit I could say.
I haven't even said
And I
anything that
literally
bad.
said, oh, her funeral will be expensive, and I'm fucking literally what bad for the world.
All I said was that I grew up in abject poverty, where I was like housing insecure and food insecure, and I don't know why I should feel bad about someone dying who lived in a castle. And apparently I'm bad for humanity.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, Fred.
I thought people who lived in castles were bad for humanity. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Ooh,
Hey,
this-
Flo.
Hi, Queen Flo.
Can't put all people who live in castles in the same box.
You can't put all people who live in castles in the same box because Enya lives in a castle. And what's Enya done except for provide us with some light bath time bops? At the end of the day, if we are sailing away, like, good for her. As an American, am I supposed to care? No.
No,
I mean, I don't.
I don't care.
I haven't watched a royal wedding. I haven't watched a royal event since Princess Diana died, and I was 7.
The best thing about the royal family has been the meme Platty Jubes.
Platty Jubes!
Platty Jubes!
Yeah, I did not partake in any Platinum Jubilee. I did not partake in any wedding. I did not partake in any of the children. I do not give a flying fuck.
Prince Andrew did.
That was too
I was
good.
talking about the Jubes. What are you talking about?
Well, you Platty Jubes.
It's okay, chat. It's okay.
Roach, we
Chat.
already saw that one.
Millions of pounds of public spending money was spent defending Andrew in court. Don't worry, it's fine.
Your taxes went to that. I
You
choked with
all
laughter.
paid for his defense to prove him innocent.
Good job, everybody.
God's called her up to have a very strong talking
You think that's what tipped her over the edge?
Yeah.
God was like, right, that's
French
it.
living in the UK. I'm so torn. Nah, joke. Off with their heads. The lot. Not gonna lie. If you were pro monarchy and you're French, I'd have to you'd lose your passport. You'd have to get a blue passport.
Yeah, you'd have
English
to come live
one.
here permanently. I remember Pippa. She's married now to some fucking Tory knob. French in the UK, brave. Look, yeah, but the light beef between the French and the Brits, like, we don't mean it.
This isn't time for jokes. Yes, it is. Dude, why is everyone so? Dude, it's just.
Well, I mean it a little bit. Like, okay, but like, we call them frogs, they call us roast beef. Isn't that the greatest thing you've ever heard?
The French call us roast beef. It's hilarious.
Like, they. Frankly, also, we deserve any amount of criticism coming our way from Europe after the whole Brexit conundrum. But life goes on. We must smile. Exactly.
Life goes on.
I'm not even
for
trying to
some
be
of
rude.
us. Hey!
life is hard right now. Poggers, the spices have been restocked in honor of the Queen, ruler of the spices.
But it's the most English thing in the world to be like, but what about if someone talks about you like this when you died? I'd just be like, I'll be dead, mate. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, also, I don't think if people spoke about me like that, then that's probably how they felt about me.
Yeah.
Right? Like, as I said, one of my frustrations with the Queen is that she had opportunities over the last whatever number of years with all this bullshit going on to do something, say something, in any way enact anything, and she's done nothing, and the UK has spiraled into the fucking ground, which is wank. I want a huge party. Dude, you know there are going to be some raves. She said she'd rather die than work with Liz Truss, and then she died.
Well, no, but she died.
Yeah, but did she say that? Oh, you mean like emotionally? Like she presented that idea corporeally by meeting Liz Truss and spontaneously
My granddad
dying.
fought for the country, and when he died, they refused to give him his pension after they told him to stay on an extra 2 years instead of retiring.
Yeah. You're a festival this coming weekend? No.
Oh, wow.
No.
Hopefully nothing
I was
closes.
supposed to be seeing Reese Nicholson.
We live in the modern era right now. We shouldn't have to... do Buddhists say YOLO? What was my Prime sub renewed today? My next sub anniversary is supposed to happen on the 18th of September. That's in 10 days' time. That's also the day the Queen's funeral is probably going to be. Shit, Lizzie, did you time this? Did I?
Just for me?
We'll be in Portugal at that time,
Yes.
so that's fine. We're actually away from the 15th to the 20th, so yeah.
And this, yeah, we are away for a full 5 days, dodging all of that. God, that's such nice timing. Beep. For real though, as an American, seeing you guys' perspective today was enlightening. People tend to make assumptions about people who live in other countries, and this is eye-opening. Yes. Also, how's Lizzie doing?
I reckon she's gonna pull through. I reckon she's gonna be alright. You know what? They're saying some shit about her on social media, but I reckon Lizzie's got it. You know what I mean?
I believe in my heart.
I believe
She's not gone.
I believe deep down in my heart that she's not got. She's still got. You know, our Queen. She wouldn't go. She wouldn't leave us.
Not like this.
We got electricity bills to pay. I know she's gonna come through for us.
It's also very.
She's gonna sell that crown, and we'll all be able to. We'll get through the winter. We'll get through the winter, chat. She's got that big golden chair that might get us through the summer.
Do you have any family members that fought in World War II? Yes.
Not any alive. No.
Both sides.
Yeah, same. But when Emily says both sides, she doesn't mean paternal and maternal. By the way, she means actors and allies.
I got Italians and English. I got both sides. In my defense, my great-grandfather who fought... Okay, this is actually really interesting. My great-grandfather on my dad's side...
She doesn't mean paternal and maternal.
He was a communist, and he did not want to fight. He was... But, you know, when you're under a fascist dictator, you don't really get any options. They send him off to fight in North Africa. I can't remember where exactly. Libya. He's in Libya fighting. Sophie remembers the details. I'm out here both siding the war. Bear in mind, Italy did change sides.
Relatives on both sides.
So he is very. They're Italian peasants, right? They live like near Naples, very poor, very communist, very not down with the war. He's off in the war, and when he was over in Libya, he was working for a local farmer, because they were farmers, overnight, right? Picking things and stuff like that. And they were paying him in chickens, because obviously army rations suck and Italians love food. So he was getting paid in chickens, and then he was taking them back, and they were cooking them, and they were eating nicer food. So he's out, right? Literally at a farm working. The base that he was at, that they were based at, gets blown up. Everyone in his battalion dead. It took him 2 years to get back to Italy, because after that was when Italy basically changed sides. They fucking garrote Mussolini down the road from where my granddad was, so shout out to him, or lived. They fucking hanged Mussolini on a petrol sign. And then it took him 2 years because he's left in fucking enemy attire, right? On the wrong side of the fucking sea. And, yeah, my great-grandma thought he was dead. So eventually he gets home and she was like, what in the world? You're alive. And he lived to be like 80, and then he died having a coughing fit and had a stroke after a shag. That's how we all want to go.
How's things going over in London? Slow and uneventful, eh?
Yeah,
I mean,
not much.
I mean, there's honestly, it's just like it's just a fact right now, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
pretty much. CT,
Very
yeah.
Italian, extremely Italian. So,
And chat, I want to say, right?
yeah.
Emily did mention Mussolini got hung, right? I don't want to hear any of you guys say anything bad about Mussolini. That was someone's father. That was someone's son. If you got nothing good to say nothing at all. Remember.
So the other thing I was going to say is on the other side of my family, on the British side, I got loads. I mean, bear in mind, I probably have more on the Italian side. He's just the one I know. But yeah, the one that I was closest to was my Uncle Derek, who was my great-grandma's brother. He lived to be 96, and he was essentially like a granddad to me. Like, I have a very weird kind of broken up family. So the interesting thing about him was that he actually got conscripted into the war right as it started. And he was in the war all the way to the end. Was he in the
Gordon Highlanders?
Yes, he was in the Gordon Highlanders, and he was in bomb disarmament and anti-tank.
Yeah.
And we've got some really crazy pictures of him, and he did not really like to talk about it, and it was really horrible. And POV of the fascist leader of Italy. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
That's nice one to see too. That's good.
Yeah, I do have World War II relatives on both sides. Fred also does. You have your granddad, Fred, who was in the submarines. And was there another
Granddad
person?
Percy, he did the radios.
There you go. Yeah, I felt really bad though for my
Granddad Percy had to run the lines sometimes. That was pretty scary, apparently.
one of Uncle Derek's brothers didn't get to go into the war because his eyesight was so bad. So they made him so he couldn't go, and everyone was giving him fucking white. When you're walking around, right, as a youngish dude back in the day, if they thought that you should have been in the war and you weren't, they would give you a white feather to show that you were like being bad and a coward and all that stuff. So he was constantly getting given feathers, and he was like, "Bitch, I can't see shit." And do you know what job they gave him? Fire spotter over London. And I'm like, I don't understand how that is a good idea for a man whose eyesight is too bad to be in the war. But at the end of the day, that's a very job center choice, right? Like maybe they gave him a telescope or something.
Right.
I don't know.
Chat. King Charles' coronation could be several months away. September 8th today. Although Prince Charles became King Charles III immediately upon the death of his mother, Queen Elizabeth, on Thursday, some official ceremonies marking the succession are not planned immediately. His ascension will involve several ceremonies, but the coronation could take a few months. The Accession Council will meet at 10 a.m. local time Friday, tomorrow, to proclaim Charles the new sovereign. According to the BBC, Camilla will be Queen Consort. A detailed plan called Operation London Bridge went into motion as soon as Elizabeth II died, laying out how the succession will happen. Charles will give formal statements at a meeting of the Privy Council that include personal and political inaugural declarations. He will take an oath to uphold the Church of Scotland during that meeting. Then later he will make the accession declaration along with the vow to maintain the Protestant line of the royal
Need to
succession.
go a bit faster. He's pretty old as it is.
According to the New York Times, he's like 70 odd.
Like really speed it up.
No, he's. I mean, and he's not. I mean, look at these fingers. Look, they're fucking
the sausages.
He will also deliver the coronation oath that includes a vow to uphold the rights and privileges of the Church of England. Charles was the longest reigning Prince of Wales in British history. It's not yet known when Charles' coronation will occur. Charles is 73 and has waited decades to become Ling. Charles, it's
foolish.
He's finally Charles is becoming that Ling ting.
Lime and Tilly, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Lime and Tilly, good night.
Send you love.
The Queen has expressed a desire in 2018 for Charles to take the throne. It is my sincere wish that the Commonwealth will continue to offer stability, and continuity for future generations, and will decide that one day the Prince of Wales should carry on the important work started by my father in 1949. Charles has taken, I mean, what work? like fucking chopping fucking little bits of ribbon. Charles has taken on increased responsibility on behalf of his ailing mother over the years. In May, he opened Parliament for the first time. That's a,
Wow.
it's a really important job, chat. It's not ceremonial at all. The
He has to
Queen,
bang on the door or something.
the Queen's second son, Prince Andrew, remains stripped of royal duties over links to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Under King Charles III, the other royals will move into different roles and different titles. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Fucking beginning of the end, chat. Fucking,
Yeah, it was really bad. The Tories made it work.
Chat. This is milliseconds before it happened.
The Tories ended
Before
her.
the death strike.
Yeah,
from
they
the
should not have
stress.
got her out of bed. It was super inappropriate to get her out of bed.
Yeah, it was actually fucked
Like,
up.
let her lie down. Get somebody else to do it.
The fact that we now know she was probably quite unwell, getting her out of bed.
Probably quite unwell.
Probably
for
quite
Fred.
unwell.
About a dead woman. Yeah, she was probably quite unwell, Fred.
Maybe very unwell.
Yeah, poor hand. Probably because she was getting friggin' IVs and shit in it. You know how it is. Like, I've seen that
Yep.
so much with old people where your hand bruises so easily that when you're getting IVs, it just ends up black.
Well, the rumor is she had cancer.
Yeah.
Was it from decades
Which,
of
given
smoking?
all the B&H silver, probably. Yeah. At least you guys over here actually care your politicians were connected to Epstein. Look, you
He's not
can't
a politician, he's a fucking royal, and
Yeah.
he got defended in court.
It's a cannula bruise, yeah.
He got defended in court with public money, with like fucking up with all of our money.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, also, the trouble is, a lot of the people connected to Epstein in America are Republicans, and they desperately don't care about... Like, at the end of the day, right, those girls, they probably deserved it, and it's all just hearsay, and, you know, who doesn't like a bit of that anyway? That seems to be the way that a lot of, those guys are talking about it. So, it's pretty diabolical. Yeah, exactly. People, need to chill. People need
Yes.
to fucking chill
they need
out.
to chill so hard, man.
None of this is very important.
She's not your nan. She's not any of our nan. She's not. She doesn't know
Someone's
us.
gonna be like, she was my nan.
She didn't care about you. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't do that much. Like, let's be real. Like, what did the queen? What does the queen actually do?
Not much anymore, Frank.
Not much anymore.
The
That's the royal.co.uk giving you the... She gave 0 fucks, literally.
Like, I'm just trying to work out. Like, everyone's always saying she was the most decorated ambassador of our time, or some shit, or like she was like something like that. And I was like,
Well, decorate me. I'll ambassador. I'm great. She opened your shopping centre, mate. She did not open my Piss take. Piss take.
she appoints a government.
My school.
No, she doesn't.
Well,
The juror and de facto.
yeah.
State opening and the Queen's speech. Oh yes, the Queen's speech. The thing. I don't think I've ever actually
She
listened
spent
to a
all
Queen's
year
speech.
writing that speech.
Royal assent. When a piece of legislation is passed through Parliament, it must be formally approved by the Queen. I mean, honestly.
The last time assent was refused was 1708. What a crippling piece of work.
600 charities, military associations.
She is the president or patron of more than 600 charities, military associations, professional bodies, and public service organizations. Right? Barbados is a republic, so she doesn't have to worry about that anymore.
No, Barbados is off the agenda. Genuinely, like, what does she actually do? Like, what do they even actually do? They just open stuff. That's all they do. Like, everyone keeps on going on and on and on about, like, oh, she's worked so tirelessly for us. And I'm like, doing what?
Have you seen people memeing with the Megamind "There is no Queen of England" line? No,
No, I haven't.
I haven't. I'm always down
Yeah,
for
but
a new meme
tourism's
though.
passive, man. They just exist. Like, we could pretend that's a monarchy. We could literally, like, fucking...
Sophie, stop exploding eggs on a weekly basis.
I'm not exploding them.
Anyway, we could literally French fucking off every single royal and just pretend. Just be like, oh yeah, they're in the fucking Buckingham Palace. Oh, they spend all their time in there. Every day. All day. Every day. All day. And more people will come. They're always up in fucking Scotland or Windsor Castle.
Hiding.
Imagine if we told them they're in Buckingham Palace. Put that flagpole as high as it'll fucking go.
This, Emily. There's no Easter Bunny. There's no Tooth Fairy. There's no Queen of England. Nope.
There isn't.
That is true.
There isn't.
You posted it in Discord. Fantastic. Wax the royals. Wax the royals? Making national lottery for Monarch of the Week. Yes! Like I said, just replace the royals with Larry the Mouser. Everybody does love Larry. He doesn't live that long, though. And honestly, the cost of these funerals.
I mean, what do you think, chat?
Is it too soon to say how they're going to fit King Charles's ears on the stamps? Rest well, my queen. That's good. Yeah, well, that's very offensive. Very offensive.
Oh my god, that's our
How
king.
dare you? Larry's 15. Poor Larry. Mate, he was absolutely... He knew shit was afoot, though. He was absolutely shredding pigeons. Only 2 days ago.
Come on, stat holiday.
We're not getting any bank holidays. They've already said, haven't they?
Already, yeah, she's definitely pretty sure they've already said there's gonna be no... There's gonna be no bank holes. Bank holiday.
Bit confused. Cher has tweeted out about the Queen. Apparently, she met the Queen. Love that for Cher.
Sure, why not?
You know, she's sad because the Queen did ask her pertinent questions. But what I'm confused about is she seemed genuinely interested in talking to me and proud. She was and it's like a bull emoji. A baller? It seems unlikely that Cher would have called the Queen a baller. I mean, who am I to say?
What the fuck?
Look, she was a cow emoji.
She was a
what is
bulland?
this? And had a great sense of humour.
She was a bull.
I mean, she put bull. Like it's a cow with horns.
Like an emoji.
Look. What does that mean, chat? She was a goat. She was, I mean, that's a cow.
I thought there was like the and was in it, like a bull and, a cow and, an ox and. Ox and? She was an ox?
She was
Devil!
No, wait. I made this one and I'm still cackling. What have you made? She was a cow, like built like an ox? Oh my god. You've linked to Discord and it's not logged in on this computer. Never mind. Strong as an ox? I mean, maybe. Is there anyone translating this? Everyone's just posting pictures of the Queen meeting Cher. But most of us Brits don't know life without her. Yeah, but what's she ever done?
Who cares?
This is the thing, right? I agree. It's weird. There's no Queen because there's always been a Queen. But she doesn't do anything. How often do you find yourself thinking about the Queen? A beef? A bull?
Do you know who I was really upset about when they died? Do you know who I was so Steve Irwin. I was
okay, yes. We were all sad about Steve Irwin. But we need to chill, all right? He's got children and they're over here.
No, I need to go find Bindi Irwin's live stream and type in chat, "Yeah, Dad's dead." Did you know? Did your mum tell you?
People need to stop doing that.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
the same with Zelda Williams, who said so many times, stop replying to everything I tweet screaming my dad is dead. Right?
Northern Tech, the typing is just not happening, is it? Robin Williams got me hardest. I mean, that's an out of context quote, isn't it?
Yeah, that was obviously very sad.
Yes, it was very sad.
Your grandma's dead. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Robin Williams. You got Northern Tech Climate very hard. You got him the hardest, in fact.
The guy who played Raj from The Big Bang Theory met the Queen and at the same time Boris Johnson.
That's so weird.
Well, one of the things about the royal family is that because they're the head of state, they're supposed to do all the meeting and the handshaking.
Yeah.
So that the politicians can do the politicianing. So why the fuck was Boris there? Go do some work.
Go do some work, Boris. Boris obviously really liked that TV show.
Yeah. You know he did. You know he thought it was the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. Oh, I like the brown one. Oh, it's very funny. Boris with a crush on Raj. Oh my god, Boris.
Okay, yeah, I know Boris doesn't do any work, but you know what I mean. Here's a photo of me and the recently deceased. Has always been a strange flex for me. In Cher's defense, that's people replying with those pictures. She did not post them. She just said, I met her. She knew who I was. We had a good laugh. What can I say? Game recognizes game, in brackets, cow emoji. I have to ask. I have to find out. Why is no one even questioning the cow emoji?
Dude, why am I getting all the most base takes from like people who aren't even English? Of course, I mean I know why. But someone tweeted out being like, Queen Elizabeth II has passed away. My condolences to those who mourn her, and to the many who instead use this momentous moment to mourn and reflect on the atrocious effects of the British Crown and government had and has had during her reign on their nation's economies, liberty, and people.
But cow emoji. She's old. I thought it was a goat. Yeah, it's not though. What is that?
I'm fucked off,
what
chat.
when you guys...
What is this? Look, it's on screen. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yes, give me.
It's the Queen.
She's back.
She's here.
Oh,
Reincarnated of the
it's
Buddhist
an
rights.
ox. She was an ox.
Because I'm pissed, Reese. I'm fucking angry. It's literally Star Trek Day. It's been overshadowed. It's Star Trek Day.
No, I'm sorry. Well,
it's straight up Star Trek Day. They're announcing shit. They're hosting shit. I should be watching stuff right now about Star Trek. I mean, I wouldn't. I only watch shows, really. I couldn't really give a shit about celebrities. But, like, they're announcing more Lower Decks, which I love.
I love Lower Decks.
Lower Decks is so good.
If you guys aren't, like, super into new Star Trek, just watch Lower Decks. Just watch that. It's so good. Also watch the rest, but yes. Today is the day Star Trek premiered in 1966. And the shock of it has rippled through time and eventually killed Queen Elizabeth. Can't wait for Picard season 3, final season. Yeah, that'll be good. No, I really like Star Trek in general, but I just think Lower Decks is supreme. It's so good. I love it so much.
Oh my God, what's Raul Cooley been doing? He's tweeted out some sort of...
He's got in some beef. I also hate, like, being British and having an opinion on your own monarchy, and people are like, no, you have to like them because I think the idea of having a prince is nice. I always read the Princess Diaries and I thought that sounded cool. You know?
So he posted something pretty classy. He was like, not a fan of the monarchy, nor am I going to contribute to this Twitter pile-on to see who's crash jokes and get the most engagement. Rest in peace, Queen Elizabeth II. My condolences to her family. Fine. That's fine.
I mean, we did Crab Rave twice, so I don't know if that's necessarily... It's hard! You're live streaming! I have to come up with more content than just one brief tweet. I have to entertain.
Well, okay, Twitter.
I'm here to bring joy.
Twitter is where I'm making statements, right? Twitter is where I'm sort of like putting my organized thoughts out there in the world. On stream, you're literally just getting fucking whatever fucking shit pops into my head.
Sophie's literally approached me with a meme, I believe. Yes, Sophie.
My mum sent me this, right? Emily, you may react.
Oh my god.
Right? It's a picture of the Queen holding Paddington Bear's hand, walking away from you with a corgi, and I just replied saying, "Oh no, is Paddington dead?" In my mind, he's still scurrying around somewhere with a pocket full of sandwiches. Honestly, what is that about?
Paddington?
Why are we killing Paddington? If the corgis all have to be killed because she's died. Honestly, what a bloodbath. Anyway, right, goodbye.
What is this
Don't
fucking...
kill Paddington off.
What is this
What is he, the
circle
Grim
jerk
Reaper?
of crying? Like, what is this whole thing about? Like, we're literally getting artists as being like...
Marmalade overdose.
All right, how can I really twist the nipples of the public today? Tell you what, everyone likes Paddington. I'll draw the Queen walking away and Paddington taking her to heaven. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with the
Paddington
British?
did already tweet out saying diabetes attack. Thank you, Mom. You've served us well. Dude, that's the cringiest thing I've ever seen. This is Dr. Samantha Bat Rawdon.
Who gave her a doctor?
Definitely not a posh name, though. Bat Timan. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry.
Dr. Samantha Batty. Dude,
Yes.
what the
lovely, what a lovely piece of art. Good for you. Nice job doing art and expressing yourself. Good job. Love that. But why is Paddington dead?
Why is Paddington
That's
dead?
what I want to know.
Dude, I'm so... Oh, my God. I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, okay. Like, dude, I don't know. Everyone's determined to get on the fucking... some of us actually lived not the greatest fucking childhoods and lives in this country and are facing some of the worst economic times of our lives. Meanwhile, we have to watch a bunch of fucking rich people dance around sitting on golden chairs.
I mean...
And people are like, but you can't be mad about it. You can't be mad about it. It makes you a bad person. They've got golden chairs, but you're the bad person because you can't afford electricity.
This woman, called Moisturized Nerd, just tweeted out saying Queen Elizabeth finally passed away. The damage she caused to the Caribbean is unforgivable. Free the Caribbean. Viva el Caribe Libre, which I assume means free the Caribbean or something along those lines. So, I'm not going to lie. I also think it's not necessarily my spot, like my job to... say what she did if she didn't even directly harm me. Like yelling at me for saying, actually, I've heard some people say some pretty bad stuff about her, when other people are like, she's actually fucked up my country. Island's trending on Twitter. Dude. Dude. You're not Irish, are you? Because your name.
Oh my god! This person's name is Explosion.
But
Okay then.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, dude.
Jesus. Yeah. No, I mean, I think they're all going. I honestly think I don't know. I was like, at the end of the day, each of the countries can decide what they want to do, but I think realistically, the Commonwealth and what it was supposed to do. Are we helping anybody? Feels like no. Feels like we said don't completely leave, and we'll help. We'll all help each other a bit. It doesn't.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna make myself a candle gift.
So the question is.
Yeah.
Is one, do you want to carry on looking memes and chatting shit? 2, do you want to do a video game?
Well, there's a game called Shatterline that just came out.
Yes.
And I was thinking we could play that as co-op. And I don't really know a lot about it, but it came out today. We're gonna have a little play of that.
What is it? Our land has been shattered. Yes, it's only appropriate.
So Shatterline is a fast-paced, free-to-play FPS with a roguelike co-op mode, Expedition, as well as several traditional PvP modes such as TDM, Conquest, Plant the Bomb, and Escort. It's early access today. It's free.
Do you want to try it?
I thought we can do some co-op Expedition. Might be fun.
Well, I was going to say that I'm the one cooking dinner tonight. So if you play it, then I can peel off in a bit and make dinner.
Yeah, sure.
But like, I'm not against doing it together if you want to.
I can play.
Don't take that out of context. Filth. Does it have battle pets and give you the shits though? I mean, yesterday's game was an experience. It really, really, really was.
I didn't mind yesterday's game. I thought yesterday's game was actually alright.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a bad experience. It was just wild. Shitting, dogs, attack dogs, battle dogs with rockets on them. Does it have Battle Royale? I mean, surely everything has Battle Royale.
I mean, everything's got to have Battle Royale these days,
Put it
right?
on your screen for a sec, and I'm just going to go pee.
Hey guys, it's me, it's Fred. The worst person for humanity in the world. Dude. I wish you could fight people. I wish it was like, it wasn't like a faux pas to want to do harm to people. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But guys, yes, I guess we've covered what we can cover about. What was that? That was 3 hours of ding dong. So we'll stick with that. I guess there's nothing really more to say about the Queen or anything like that. So there we are. Other than the fact that, you know, may we all live as long as she did. Do you allow us to gather some detail? Yeah, sure. Why not? Take some data. It's fine. Paquito, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Back just in time. Borg, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. Hi, Vovan, how you doing? Also, a limited edition Cortana Xbox Duke controller seems to be glitching, and I'm glad that sucks. Hola a todos los que hablan inglés. Don't speak that. ¿Cómo está? Póname una cerveza. Does Andrew have to repay Mummy's cash now? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Honestly, he's probably shitting himself. He's probably sort of like, oh fuck, oh fuck. I got Mummy's not gonna protect me. Brother, dearest brother, please save me. Ooh. Yeah, third-party controllers can be really bad. Dude, I just honestly, Tome su cerveza, nice. I just can't get over the fact that people are like, oh, can't believe you're disrespecting the Queen. It's like, she won't care. Not anymore. Alright. Let's play some Shatter. What's it called? Shatterline. Boom. Chat, my hair's getting long as fuck. I saw someone in chat earlier say they liked my hair, by the way, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Or they were jealous of my mane or something like that. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been microneedling recently, chat. And I don't know if you guys can tell. It looks like I've had a hair plugs or something, or hair transplant. But I've been doing a thing called micro needling, and it's actually making my hair grow back, which is kind of insane. First becoming a human lion, a little bit. Not gonna lie. I appreciate it sounds awful, but I've been having a shit time of late. I was really looking forward to some of this festival this weekend. Yes, no, it is very selfish of the Queen to die in a week. She could have died on the Monday, right? Horny on main. Do you take supplements, Fred? Yeah, I take a thing called finasteride. It is this lovely thing. Florence is not treats. Finasteride, 1 milligram. You can buy a 6-month supply of this for like £60. So like 10 quid a month, and it basically prevents you from your hair from falling out. I also apply something called minoxidil, which is just the shop name is called Rogaine, and that basically encourages your follicles to increase in size. It deminiaturizes your follicles in your head, and so your hair gets bigger and thicker, which is always good. And I'm also microneedling my hair, which basically it hurts like a motherfucker too. It's so fucking painful. But basically, I tattoo my head kind of every day, and that essentially helps my not tattoo, but like the needles. You know what I mean? There's no ink. That helps the hair basically come out, and it's good. It's been working. It hurts really bad, but you only do it once a week, so it's fine. I just want to see my photography photos through Viewfinder. Oh, sorry, I read half that message. Very selfish of the Queen to cancel my Specsavers appointment. What? That shit. My brother got me to take finasteride, but I didn't bother taking it. Well, I mean, yeah, finasteride is one of the few things that will like stop your hair from falling out. So, yeah, if you want to be bald, go for it. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. Some of the coolest looking motherfuckers in the world are bald. But if you want to keep your hair, finasteride. Otherwise, it will just fall out. I mean, maybe not, but like properly. I've got a lovely mane. Nice. Increases blood flow because you're punching a hole in the scalp. Ouchies. Yeah. Also, it does something like it sends a signal to your body that it's time to like it's morbid time basically. So basically, you puncture a bunch of holes in your head. For one, it makes the skin a little bit easier to basically have hair grow out of it, and also it's morbid time.
Hey, Chief, we got glasshead activity on Furman Street.
Oh my God, it's so fucking loud. Sorry, Joe.
It's nothing we can't handle. Stop the head count.
Yeah, sorry guys, it was loud as hell. Oh, I'm in.
The freshman is here. Make yourself useful, Mano.
I swear this is the best job in the world.
All right, let's pull out the big minigun, I guess. All right, I'm not gonna lie. So far, this is very satisfying. I'm having a good time. I mean, when they said fast-paced, they really meant it. This is very high action.
Whoa!
Hey, Em, welcome back.
What mode is this?
This is the intro.
Oh my God. So are they called glass heads?
I'm not sure what they call it.
This is brittle glass head. I don't know. It looks glass-esque.
Allow me to make you see. I mean, you're making it so I can't see. You're dissolving everything.
But that's what they mean. It's
Wait,
all
does she want me to go this way? Oh, into the rift. Like Fortnite in a rift. Oh.
Please, do not struggle.
It needs to be faster.
It's all simulation? Gotcha. Don't fall into the void. Why has he got a rubber?
Millions of desolated worlds.
Millions of desolated worlds.
Of harvested souls. An endless cycle. Someone has to make it stop.
Someone. Am I the chosen one, chat? Is it me? Is it me? Oh.
Hardcore parkour. Whoa. Slow down.
It's free, Monkey Bud.
Accept our gift.
Accept our gift.
Species before it is too late.
Save the species.
Okay.
Wait, was I supposed to jump in that hole? I think that hole was supposed to surprise me, but I saw it.
Oh, you made a mistake.
Yeah, I saw it coming. I think it was supposed to scare me, but I was like, nope, not gonna get me hole.
Whee! Role playing Andrew Tate again. Accept our gift. Save the species.
I'm falling. This is. Can I fail this? Who this? Ah, Statue of Liberty. How's it going, Em?
It's going well.
You made a
It's
face.
going well. I'm reading tweets. They're scrolling in front of me. I will tell you if there are any particularly good ones.
Okay.
I will say, chat, I retweeted my favorite ever thread on Twitter today, and I do recommend you give it a read. It's not a well-known one, but my god, it was good. I was reading it to Sophie, and we were weeping with laughter in Leon. So yes, you know, if you're looking to be uplifted in this difficult time for us all.
Right, what am I doing?
Were you wheezing? I was wheezing. Right. Use a smoke grenade to conceal yourself. Right, you're not you know, if you don't conceal yourself, it won't let you go into the next bit.
Oh, right, yeah,
You
of
know,
course.
it's fucking. You've got to throw
Ow.
your smoke. Banco.
Yeah, it won't let me proceed if I
It'll be
don't.
like you haven't thrown the smoke.
We said throw the smoke. Are you a friend? Oh no.
Oh my god, he's big. He's big. Whoa, some of those weren't hitting, but that's okay.
Hip fire with a sniper.
So what kind of game is this? It's difficult to say, Dean.
It is.
We will find out once we're through the tutorial.
It's shooty.
Bang bang.
Yeah, bang bang.
Well, I also thought this might be a really fast-paced game like this, and it might be good for me to talk to chat while we decide if the game's fun or not.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it can get a bit like you both have to be nose to screen. Yes.
Am I allowed to leave?
We pick the guy up to proceed. Pick a guy up.
Oh, spit the guy up.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh, gun with. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that's on purpose.
To help.
Do I have him?
E to interact.
I'm interacting. There's a Tarkov mode and an FPS arena shooter mode, I'm pretty sure. Ahaha, nice.
Yeah, we can try him out. Wait, have you picked him up? Where are you carrying him? Oh, he's fine.
Come with me if
Hey.
you want to leave.
Dead Cow, thanks for the follow. Good name. I like to see it.
Oh. What the f...
Get him. Get him.
What the fuck? Die, motherfucker, die.
Yes, no, we did read all of that stuff. Fast-paced FPS with a roguelike co-op mode, as well as several.
Oh, it's the
traditional
roguelike co-op mode. Is that the Tarkov mode, I guess?
Really unclear. Like PvP modes such as Team Deathmatch, Conquest, Plant the Bomb, and Escort.
I mean, if
So,
it's like a Tarkov style game, that could be really fun.
But when there's nothing good at, it's always good to check out new things.
Follow me.
It's nice too. Thanks.
Oh man, the fucking dissolving lady's back.
You go like the scandal. Oh, she is back. Yeah. Do we know what the deal? Whoa.
Oh,
What's the
dude.
deal with the dissolving lady?
What's the deal with these giant motherfuckers?
What's the deal with everyone shagging flags?
This is what awaits you.
Oh,
This is how it all ends.
I mean, it's pretty lit. Do we just coach?
Sorry, I made myself annoyed again.
That's alright, Em. It's alright. You're just a bad human. You're bad for humanity.
Yeah. I was just like, imagine being angry at people for having an opinion on somebody as influential as the Queen.
Yeah.
Like, imagine being like, no! You all have my opinion. Like, it's the fucking... Dude! 70 years! An empire!
Yes,
There's
thousands
shit
of
to say.
millions of corpses of like other countries' people. You know what I mean?
People fighting for freedom. There's a lot going on.
The fucking desecration of Africa. Apparently, we're the bad guys, not the Queen. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not tilted. Big flying rock.
And you kept all the
Oh, it's a
money.
big flying dude.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
What? He said something.
Oh, then he
I didn't
broke.
catch it. I mean, we're gonna do this. Wait, is that?
Nope. The voice. Don't shoot him. Suppress your fear and face your nemesis. He's gonna fire a ball at you.
He's burping at me. I really thought this would work. Oh, hello, guys.
You really thought that shooting that creature would damage it?
Yeah.
You can't fight the invincible. Reach the voice. Okay, keep moving, Fred. Oh, this is cool.
All right, if you could just chill for a second. Thank you.
All right, look, gave you a little bit more ground. Eyes moving away
He's
again.
burping on me again. Smells terrible.
Look, yes, that building, if anything, it was good. Shooting does look really satisfying, right?
It is actually very good. Oh, hello. Hold. Sorry. You can fly? That seems unfair. I almost got fucking fart off the map. Alright, we just do this again. Alright, you might have rockets, I have gun.
Literally, Jackal.
My secret ability is gun!
Really
God.
shows you
Oh,
how
it's
much-
close.
Oh my god! Shows you how much time people spend in their own little world. They think absolutely everybody must agree with them. You're going in!
I'm going in. I'm going to punch him in the uvula. Donk, as I go past.
That's gonna suck. Oh, you're in.
Good headshots there. Thank you, Simon. The mouse sensitivity isn't accurate. It was her all along. Man, your mouth is a lot bigger than the other universe. Oh wait, no, I think she's just a person.
Welcome aboard, Immune.
We're immune.
To being eaten by giant rock monsters? Gun. What?
Well, really, just good friends straight away. I'm immune to any upper limit to eyeshadow.
Why was like the white guy and like had the little dreads and like the Rasta hat? Like, what's going on? What's that choice?
You can be Jamaican and white. I mean,
True. It's just unusual.
it would be probably I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm surprised by that choice. Is all I'm saying. Not saying it's good to see there's still Rasta knitting in the future. I like that. First character you're introduced to is a black woman with extreme eyeshadow. Second is white Rasta man.
I just got pushed an article on my phone being like, Elizabeth II, a constant queen whose failings were rare. What the fuck?
Her doings were also rare. Jesus, your failings were rare.
Hands up, chap! Hands up.
Is that what you look like? Falling out the
Put
mouth?
all your bits in the bag.
Oh, yes, the doings. Easy to never get things wrong if you never do anything at all.
I mean, it seems fun.
Variables change, we adapt.
Variables change, we adapt.
Right, he says he's from the UK, but he sounds Irish.
It did sound Irish, I'm not gonna lie.
Patience is a virtue.
That's Irish.
He's Irish.
That's Irish.
He's not from the United
No.
Kingdom. Kieran Gibson.
Let's be honest, they're all pathetic.
Wait, this is really...
They're all pathetic.
It won't let me click chat. I can't give the Irish guy a Union Jack
For God's
mask.
sake! Why? And he's got a cup of tea. Oh no!
So good, dude. Oh, she's got...
If someone can make this right, it's us.
All right, American.
Okay, so she's American. That's actually
Ukrainian.
Every disease has a cure.
What's to bet she was Russian a few months ago?
You want some? Come get it, bitch.
Okay, bitch.
If we survive, drinks are on me.
Yeah, she's cool. I like her. Is he, no.
Chuck a sickie, call your mate Pill.
So, Phil is Australian. He's got little dreads, and he's got two Rasta beanies at least. Why? What?
Dude.
Oh god, Aboriginal paint Oh my god! Are we really Aboriginal paint?
I want to like this game, right? But I don't know, man.
Ram! Ram Dixon! He's gonna ram his Dixon in your ass.
Patriot paint. Oh, did you get a tiki torch?
Not a voodoo paint?
Oh, that's...
Find this game. Yeah. What's she got going on? No face paint. Oh no. Of course.
Killing joke.
Joker, indigenous, 2 kinds of indigenous paint, and Santa Muerta. Isn't that Mexican? Is that Brazilian? Is Santa Muerta Brazilian at all?
The world is ill, and I am here to heal it.
Sad mime. That's me right now. Dude, I'm going through it. I'm going through
I'm having an
it.
experience right now.
I'm just like water. Cold, deadly, unpredictable.
Okay. Ring fighter paint.
Never heard of a kettle?
Inmate tattoo. So he's got a nice tribal affair going down. Oh, dude, what inmate is getting a tattoo that good?
I don't know, man. That's some wild shit.
No Brazilian option for the. Oh, we've got an indigenous. We've got Aboriginal. We've got an Irishman with a.
I'm playing the Irishman because I'm unlocking the fucking British flag.
Yes.
The Union flag.
Yes.
Mask.
So he's from the UK. His name's Kieran. He's from the UK. He has an Irish accent and a cup of tea. A little cup, little dainty cup of tea.
Let's do a team deathmatch real quick.
Dude, this game is unhinged.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. Is this an MMO or a single game? I don't know, Vaven. It came out today.
You imagine my confusion, Vaven.
It's I believe it's like a Tarkov style game with also like team deathmatch and shit, you know?
The Aussie having face paint be like the American having a headdress option. Yes. 100%.
They call it Aboriginal as well, right?
Yes.
Ah, that's fucked.
Actually, I think you do say Aboriginal. You do say Aboriginal.
Not for...
That being said, I don't think that
No, you can say Aboriginal.
Yeah, not for face paint.
But also not for...
White guy with
white people
face paint on. No. There's a lot going on. I am incredibly confused as to how these characters were designed. Oh, you went with the lady?
Yeah, the guy got locked. Yeah, he got...
Oh, no, you've got to pay for him. Got to pay extra or something.
Oh, he can run really fast.
Wow. But that's RAM!
I don't know what my character does. I don't know where people...
You have a sniper rifle. That's what you got. You have the power of gun.
Ah, got it, but I died. I don't know where the spawns are. I don't know where to go. Ram! Yeah, he's ramming. Press space to respawn.
I guess if you're gonna snipe, I guess peeking corners and shit is never a bad move.
These are my friends.
These are your men. Fred!
There was someone there for a split second.
True. Oh, I think there's a guy. Oh, I'm wrong. Those are all your guys. There are no enemies. Oh no, hazard area! The floor tried to kill you!
Practically dead.
Aww. Damn. That was sad.
It was sad.
It's pretty fun. It does look pretty fun. This is the arena mode, I think. There's a bunch of different modes. I don't know if Fred needs... That person go invisible, damn. I don't know if Fred needs somebody else to be in his group with him to do the adventure mode or whatever it is.
What the fuck was that? I pressed G for grenade.
Maybe this isn't your character.
No, I don't think this is my character. Let's try this lady. A shotgun.
The car did move. Maybe it's a move the car one. They have one of those. Oh my god!
These guys are fucking rolling around like a squad. Holy shit!
Yeah, they're
I'm literally like time to learn the game, and these guys are like, I'm going professional today.
Time to go pro.
Oh, I can fucking go though.
Zoom, zoom. First you zoom, then you shoot. Okay, we found where everyone is. All your guys, because everybody died. What the fuck?
I don't. Have I got a kill?
All the points. No, you haven't killed anyone yet.
I got 2 kills.
It's the
apparently.
lag. How have you got 2 kills?
I don't know. Am I lagging?
Is there a lag?
I don't think I'm lagging.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Can you drive it? It'd be very appropriate for an ex-builder. Dude, I think you want like a proper gun.
Dude, this is...
Jesus!
What MMR is this, dude?
I should really die.
Oh,
I need £200 in order to leave the country. I have Diana here with me. Hey, love. Lady Diana here. Now that's a scam.
Okay,
I'm
so
falling
yes, I
for.
am lagging. Okay. Okay. Apparently, I was lagging the entire time.
Right. Right. Okay. Well, we tried.
Okay.
So you've got team deathmatch or escort. I wonder what the other mode is.
I think you're on an East Asian
Hello,
server.
it's me, your brother.
How do I change
Jackal,
server?
I didn't know I had a brother.
I should uncheck some of those servers, shouldn't I?
You.
Fred Asia server. I will fix that.
Oops. Just casually playing an FPS.
Okay, so I was getting
on
killed so
service to
fast because
Asia.
basically I was seeing
Yeah.
people 2 seconds after they saw me. Right, gotcha. Am I still in as ping 31? That's not bad.
Co-op is called Expedition, apparently. I mean, I can join. I just thought this might be a really fast-paced thing, and I wanted to chat with chat.
Okay. My mouse sensors all over the place.
Yeah, you were all over the moon. Oh. Oh, death. Dude, it's coming!
Damn.
But you killed someone.
I got a kill.
They're jolting around like nobody's business, though. They're like...
Yeah, my ping is, I've got a good ping. My latency's alright.
Yeah, I don't know why. They were just jolting around everywhere.
Oh, okay. Everyone knows the angles already.
They do. People have been playing this. People have been playing this, and we have not.
I'm just getting...
What is that noise?
I don't know what the noise is. I think I got a sensor or something like that. Like, whoa! Okay.
What the fuck? Did you do that? What is going on?
Dude, I don't... I'm literally... This feels like I'm playing a brand new game with people who've like been playing for months.
I'm kind of excited for Overwatch 2. I'm not sure what to feel. Someone tell me. So I am... feel weird about Overwatch 2 because they've just sort of cut one person out. They've cut one person out, right? So like the teams are slightly smaller.
I need to...
But other than that, it kind of looks the same, which is definitely points deducted. But also at the same time, Fred can't hit a fucking shot. Oh, you've lost. It's over, boys. Points captured. But also at the same time, Blizzard hasn't really done anything about all of the abuse.
No.
So like that's also points deducted.
Am I still playing?
Yeah, that was just one of the many points, Fred, obviously.
Of course.
Off we go.
Just lost 1 health. That was good.
But like, I do like Overwatch. Did enjoy it.
What is this MMR? Okay, hang on. I'm not even done my mouse sensitivity yet.
Yeah, let's
I'm
try
gonna go down to 50 and 45. Maybe that'll be good.
Good.
Did that save? No.
You need to click apply at the bottom. Oh yeah, Fred knows the mode.
Nope.
Fred is a flagrant Team Fortress 2 player.
Went the wrong way. Yeah, no, I know the mode. I just didn't select this mode. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I select Team Deathmatch. Right, okay. Mate, what is this MMR, man? This is actually mad.
Well, I mean, it's probably more just that, like, these are people who know how to play the game. It is strange they would keep putting you in servers with people who know how to play the game, given it's your first game. It's not, hey, this is what the people want. They want no MMR. Right? That's what everybody wants.
But I'm playing against a squad as well, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's flying. Dude, I need to learn shit, man.
Yeah, Blizzard have been dropping the ball so hard. It's crazy how when I came into, like, the streaming space, people literally worship the ground Blizzard walked on.
Just a second.
And now they're like, just shit.
Like,
dude, what the hell?
What are you supposed to... Okay, I understand that these guys have been playing a bunch, right? And they're sort of used to the movement, used to all the stuff. What are you supposed to do if you're...
Nowhere to go.
What are you supposed to do if you're, like, relatively new and not very good at, like, first-person shooters? And now it's lagging.
Oof, that was laggy. Whoa! He's fine though.
Like, if you're not great at video games, right? This is inaccessible.
Yes.
I mean, you know.
Also, whoa! How many times can we turn the corner? Yeah, but they were still really bad for, you know, sexual assault and shit. You know, the Bill Cosby suite and all that. It's just too much. My God! My laggy lord.
Come back.
What is going on?
Where is he gone? Come back. You little shit.
Yo, Tasman, I want a GameCube boy.
He's
Get
going around
here.
this corner. Okay. Okay. Round here. No. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Reload.
Alright, let's reload.
Everything's going perfectly.
Oh, the lag fixed itself now? Dude, these people are fucking crap. What the fuck? I'm playing against people who are sweating, man. These guys got cracked aim. This is hilarious. Oh god, this is actually unplayable. What's my ping now? 21 ping, chat.
I mean, Reese, I definitely think inaccessibility in games is really bad, but I would definitely say like active abuse is much worse. Like at the end of the day, whatever they're doing to be a shit company and like make gaming more inaccessible sucks, but like Blizzard are doing like I mean the Bill Cosby suite.
Yeah, what the fuck was the Bill Cosby suite, man? Come on.
What do you mean? Like I haven't heard anything about that stuff, which is very bad. 21-minute ping. Yeah. I haven't heard anything about that. I'll definitely look into it, but at the same time, they're not really. I wouldn't really put them on the same level. Like, even if you make a really good game, abusing your workers is still way worse.
Oh, the entire enemy team left. Right, cool.
Goodbye.
All right, you get a pass in about a minute. See you. I totally didn't cause it. What?
Bad Spider was a Rust player. What the hell are you talking about?
You get a pass in about a minute. See you. I totally didn't cause it. I don't know what that means, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, there's no one on the enemy. Oh, there's one person on the enemy team.
And they killed you.
Let's
try.
Well, now that those players have left, the lag is not bad. So
you think they were lag switching?
Maybe.
Oh my god, imagine the level of sweat required to be lag switching in the year of our Lord 2022. Put a wall up. Yo, also chat, who saw Steve Bannon is being arrested?
Is he?
He took the money for building the wall and he built no wall. So then he just kept the money.
Oh shit, dude, he's getting actually arrested. That's hilarious.
You see, the Queen overshot everything.
Oh, that's what that does. So it's like temporary cover.
It's nice looking.
Huh.
Do you kind of want to touch it? I want to touch it.
Man, I kind of want to lick it.
Me too. I just said I wanted to lick something yesterday, so I don't want to say it again today.
I think I really need to customize my.
It just happened today. The main influencer was kicking on up about it. But the thing is, he was pushing accessibility for years. They even got sent to by link me, Reese. Where is this? Is this going on Twitter?
I'm leaving.
What even is this? It has Valorant abilities, Overwatch gameplay, COD graphics.
Yeah, it's really weird, right?
It's given, right, so let's say no.
US West, no. South America, no. And then these ones.
Say no to Canada.
Canada.
Well.
But, Europe and East. So we're going versus, and we're going to go for Team Deathmatch, and we're going to go play.
Who was it, Reese? I don't know anything about it. I wanted to see if there's any anything I could see about. Sorry, I just got completely distracted. About someone called Malik, who's like a right. So Malik is an influencer who does stuff with. I don't know if it's this guy. I don't think it's this guy. I'm trying to find him on Twitter. Who does stuff with. What video game is it? Frontier, and then Frontier have been saying that they're doing accessibility stuff, but then they're like not doing accessibility stuff.
Oh.
Elite Dangerous.
He plays Elite Dangerous.
So Elite Dangerous, is that owned by Frontier?
I think maybe.
Okay, so basically we're talking about Elite Dangerous. Colorblindness settings, audio visualizer.
Eliminate the other squad.
Oh no! So if you play a game that requires different colors, if you do it with the colorblind settings, it puts all the colors on the same. So somebody else said that they did the same thing with the colorblind settings and it worked for them.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like knowing the maps is so important in this game, I think.
I imagine, yeah.
Ah, I tried to use a throwing axe. Yes!
Woohoo! Yes! Okay, so throwing axe is the best weapon in the game thus
Yeah,
far.
apparently.
Fantastic.
So... God, my mouse senses...
It's all over the place. You're literally like snap, left, right, left.
Oh.
It's not good.
I can't jump because
No,
I don't have the recon class.
So it shows you like you can jump, but you can't.
Yeah, also there's like this auto run feature, which is really weird. So if I...
Got any grenades with this guy?
If I start running forward, holding W, my character just puts his gun away. I want to walk forward with my gun up, and it doesn't seem like that's like...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like not having a colorblind setting really sucks, but like they can deal, the Elite Dangerous community can deal with that and have a conversation with them. I was definitely talking about like more, like, when I was talking about Blizzard, I was, Jesus, you've been trapped! I was definitely talking more about like abuse rather than just making a shit game.
What was that, dude?
But like, I don't play Elite Dangerous, I don't know anything about it. I love Steven Spawn. Yeah, he's great. I'm also a really, really big fan of Blind Gamer Steve, who is also sort of a
Blind Gamer Steve is a good boy, yeah.
Definitely worth subbing to his YouTube channel if you'd like to find stuff out about takes on accessibility and stuff. He's a legend. But like, I just don't want to like go off track when we're talking about like Blizzard doing abuse and whether or not how we feel about that, and then be like, oh yeah, but they don't have like these settings available in this game that isn't even by the same company. Do you know what I mean? It's not the same conversation, it's a different one. Damn. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. And I mean, I think it's important that people know that stuff. Like, there's absolutely no reason they shouldn't have colorblind settings. They should. Ah! And for like a game who's probably like 90% of their players are men, probably is even more important, seeing as men are way more likely to have colorblindness.
What's my Q, I wonder? Oh, wait, what's this thing? Shoo. So I just saved that guy.
Nice. Proud of you. So this is just straight up deathmatch now.
It seems to be.
How do people kill you so quickly? And then...
I don't really know.
Guy exploded.
Alright, what's Q?
What? What just happened?
I just hit the wall.
Yeah, you crashed. That was unfortunate. Oh, you've also got an F? Is that fast? Fast mode.
I don't know what F is. Oh, it's like a boost. It's like a boop.
Hide, Fred. You're injured.
I am injured.
And yet, he has an axe and he wants to throw it at people.
I mean, I've got a one-hit kill. What? Don't shoot me. I'm friend.
Hope you're unsure.
Woo!
All right, so I'm kind of learning the map now. I'm kind of getting used to the timing of the guns and shit like that. So it's not.
It's coming together.
It's coming together.
Oh,
man, they just really die in this game. All right, I might try out the expedition mode next because I mean that seems like it might be fun.
I've got some Satanic Temple mugs and they really slap.
The Satanic Temple make really good stuff.
Yankee Candle has a Halloween themed candle and I bought them all. You bought all of them? Good God, I haven't actually bought a Yankee Candle in years. I'm like weirdly quite allergic to a lot of the smells they put in candles and shit. Like whenever I walk into Zara Home, which is not often, I literally, my whole face goes itchy because of all the smells they have at the door. Yes, they're so good. I love those mugs. My knowledge of color blindness and of graphic design, I can tell you, the limited palette is both easier and harder. I mean, yeah, I think this is just a game that requires, like, there's a mini game sort of aspect within it that requires you to differentiate colors, and that's obviously stupid. But, like, it's not the end. It sucks, right? It sucks for the end user, but I'm not like if we're talking about like abuse, I definitely think that that's just something stupid that they should fix. It's just classic people going, oh, we can just cut corners and not do that, you know? Mrs. Cakes has the same. Everyone keeps buying our Lush soaps and stuff, and the fragrances they use make her break out. Yeah, it's not even like my skin. I mean, I try and like avoid using overly perfumed products, but like it's not even like my skin. It's just straight up like I just sneeze and like go like. It's really annoying.
Yeah, Emily's got like a real sensitive little schnoz. Didn't even see that guy. Yeah, this game's weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. This game is it's no COD. It's like really oddly balanced. And it seems like everyone's a fucking semi-pro, so that's a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, also, that doesn't even just sound like an accessibility issue, Reese. Like, it obviously is. But it also just sounds like making a shit new bit of the game issue. Like, if people who have normal hearing and don't have hearing issues also can't work out what the fuck is going on in it, then it's clearly just a badly made bit of game. Like, they fucked up making game. But they'll probably fix it, because, you know, when it affects the majority of the audience, they'll probably fix that way more quickly. Yeah, it is a bummer to be sensitive to the cheap scent places. I mean, that being said, I'm generally okay with most perfume, but like not all. So like if I find a perfume I like, I just stick with it.
I just got my cue. I was gonna fly again.
No.
Yeah. Chat, if you're unless you're cracked, unless you're like really fucking like zoned in and like you want to like ignore the entire world and like refocus on the game,
this is not for you.
This might not be the one. I mean, it seems like map knowledge and just like spawn knowledge is like you have to like, or I don't know. This game's been out a day, bro. It's like what the fuck. All right, let me be free. Escape. This game's been out a day and people are already like fucking getting aces and shit. Crazy.
Oh yeah, I get you. It's bad. I just think they'll likely fix it. If they've broken the game so most people can't understand what the fuck is going on, what the fuck?
Have this crotch. It's one free crotch for you.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not into Elite Dangerous. It's not my game.
Let's play Expedition mode, chat.
Yeah. Let's try it. So you've tried moving the payload. You've tried Team Deathmatch.
Yes.
Let's see, because we were most interested in Expedition. Yeah. And we may expedite together.
That'd be fun.
I can maybe today or tomorrow. But I just wanted to check it out because I thought this game might be a bit fast paced and we might end up never.
Okay, so it's a three-person team.
Yep. Damn it, 3. There's only 2 of us. Sophie, buy a computer. She flipped me off.
A friendly reminder, team. The impact zone reacts to your presence. The more you piss it off, the tougher creatures it's going to throw at you.
But yeah.
So what am I doing? I really should have watched the tutorial. It was like, watch this to find out how to play. And I was like, no.
This green character is screaming hot.
He's quite the opposite, in fact.
She could use a laptop, but she doesn't game.
Something has halted the process.
Who's the green character?
Could there be a way to reverse
the green character?
We I gotta keep an eye out because that's Gork's type.
Hannah's work might shed more light on this phenomenon.
Hannah's work? Oh, you mean her experiments with those chosen fellas?
Those chosen fellas?
One less glass here.
Oh look, I've got a finite amount of ammo as well. Okay, supply drop over here. Oh, the supply drop has become aliens.
Oh god! The supply drop has become aliens. Oh good.
Oh, this guy's got a gun.
This isn't like Tarkov at all! Dr. Sullivan does low-key look like Johnny Depp, which I think is very misogynistic. I'm just kidding. He does though. The supplies are aliens! Really looking forward to that comedy show tomorrow.
Well, it might still be on, you don't know.
Yeah. How am I going to get there? Walk? I mean, I could. It would just take a while. I can bike it in like 45 minutes. But I don't have a bike! Marvin, thank you for the follow.
Okay, we've authenticated.
Fuck yeah.
And now
you get the gear.
Equip.
The gear is no longer aliens.
On kill ultimate charger. Yeah, okay,
Nice.
cool. We'll take that.
I have no idea what's going on, but ooh, shiny. I fear Fred doesn't either.
No,
We're trying the 3rd mode. This is adventure mode.
I'm running towards yellow marker.
There are 3 blokes.
If anything's red, you shoot it, apart from barrels, because those explode. We carry on running this way. There is a supply drop down here.
I wonder if that one will also become aliens.
It may. The supply drop is now aliens.
Oh, it's gone red. It's not a good sign.
A yoink. Hello?
Reload. Give me a sec.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no! They've weaponized the supply drop with pods of aliens, I think. The hell? Do they get out of their own accord, or do they just sit there?
Oh, they become big mean aliens.
See, Republicans would never do that. Things, aliens come from the sky. If it's red, it's dead. Never
So
proves you
now,
wrong.
authenticating now belongs to us. And then we go over here. We equip.
Well, I just felt a hand grab the back of my neck. Anyone know a priest?
It's the queen.
We need to know, but she's here.
She's here.
Oh my god, the queen's here to punish everyone watching the stream.
Supply bin nearby. You might want to sniff around.
Missing supply bin. Okay.
No. Oh, you're okay.
It's Coltos.
Cold feet.
Coltos. Oh look, the supply bin was aliens all along, Chad.
The supply bin was aliens. Wow, it's a really good job. There's like so many aliens.
Ow.
Oh my god, he really slapped you. He said no.
Ow. Wow, it really just messed me up. So, is this the co-op mode?
Oh god, I'm gonna move somewhere else she hasn't ruled.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Well.
They're more like somewhere they haven't invaded.
Terabytes of data inside.
Yeah, no, I don't feel bad about it, Puma Kitty. No, like, she's 96. She lived a very long life. What are we worrying about?
Security system. Get to the main terminal and load the virus.
He does look cute like Johnny Depp. But the glasses are throwing it off.
Yeah. You know he's gonna be in Pirates of the Caribbean again.
Team, upload in progress. Return
It's like
to the hard
60.
drive.
Put him to bed.
Oh, who are
That
these
being
guys?
said, I actually think that Captain Jack Sparrow being older does make more sense. Like, when I watched it recently, I was like, how the fuck has he done all this shit by, like, 35 or whatever? She's got creepy outfit. Imagine.
Team, upload in progress. Return to the hard drive. We got the files.
Fine.
Locating the next
Dude,
link.
Fred, you're fragging out.
What can I say?
This doesn't feel at all like Tarkov, though, I will say.
No. Whoever said that? Whoever said it feels like Tarkov.
No, I think they said a Tarkov style mode, and I think what they mean is extracting. Oh my god, Fred! They're huge. Do you have an ult of any kind? You can press Q.
Oh, okay.
Changing the game.
That's nice. That's how I like to be, yeah.
29 health. We've had more health, right?
Today's the day you nearly caught Captain Jack Sparrow! My back's gone.
Oh god, I'm so old!
We got this junk. On to the next one.
You are fragging out, Fred.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy's
Who's that
so
big boy? Oh my
so
god, hello, big boy!
You're like
Fuck,
basically
fuck.
doing no damage.
Team, upload in progress.
There's a lot of
Return to
them.
the hard drive.
Why does that man keep saying your upload is in progress? Where? How am I supposed to know where the hard drive is? Let's be honest with ourselves. That's not been made clear.
Alright, headshots do a bit of damage.
Jesus!
You got him.
You anointed the Minotaur. I'm sure that's what that just said. To the hard drive with you.
This hard drive? Well, I'm really glad my
Oh,
teammate.
now you have to clear the remaining enemies. Right. They're like, get to the hard drive. It's 1 meter away from you. Now you're there. Kill everyone. Like, dude, calm down. Yeah, I wish I'd ever played Destiny so I could compare it. Does it feel like Destiny, chat? Oh, it's not Tarkov at all. My god. That man has a lot of fire.
I have 1 bullet. Okay.
Oh no. What'd you do about that?
I'm not really sure.
You've got to run over people and get bullets? Oh my god, oh my god. No!
It was
Death! Death. Maybe you're supposed to die occasionally. Flame, eh?
Is it one of those things where if we all die, we lose, but as long as one of us is alive, it's fine?
Ah! More like call an ambulance. But not for me.
But not for me.
There's an ammo drop on the floor.
Oh, is there? Fuck.
Shit.
Maybe I can get rest?
Keep running around.
They got no health either.
Don't peek it, mate. Don't peek it. It's not worth it.
I'm still good. You can still get me. You can. I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm safe. I'm safe. Res now. Res now. He's one hit. One shot. He's one shot.
Yeah, it has Reese.
2022 has been awful, man.
Yeah, now's the time to open team chat and start screaming, "Why did nobody res me?" As the contamination man steps on your head. Step on me, contamination daddy. Good, you didn't lose your ult charge. Still 96% of the way to an ult.
Nice.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, mate, I'm in the middle.
It's you.
I'm in the middle.
You're the most important one.
I got him.
And the sexiest.
Oh my god, yes.
See? Green guy. Wait, you talking about Fred?
I
In
won
his full balaclava.
ultimate ability buff. Sure. Wait. Are we done?
Wait, it's Happy Bisexual Awareness Month? Chat, it is time to be aware. Bisexuals exist. They're real. They're not making it up.
They're not making it up.
And they will shag both your mum and your dad. So don't push us.
And also, they're not greedy. Everyone's always like, oh, they're so greedy. They're so greedy. Just choose one. It's like, fucking hell, dude.
And there's more of them out there than you might think. And there are many bisexual men. So stop being homophobic and biphobic to bisexual men.
It's true.
It sucks. There's a reason that loads of the guys don't come out. Because people are trash.
And the supply drop was aliens all along.
And not only will we have sex with your mum, but some of us are your mum. I'm not, but like, you know. We're doing our best out here, Johnny. Good to see you. See,
and you are
we
seen.
need more. You are seen.
Okay. Authenticating. And then charged knife mod. Knife. No, mini wall grenade. Throwable device with a dose of sterile crystalline.
Brings you time-limited sprout to cover a specific spot. Is that thing that guy was throwing that was capturing people?
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Test the ball.
We've got a missing supply bin on radar. Check the surroundings.
Yes, Borg McGork. 1,000,000%. It's really sad. There are so many straight women I've seen who are like, ooh, I would never date a bi guy. Like,
yeah, I've seen a bit
they're
of
only
that.
dating you. The biphobia is bad. Like, most of the time, like, shitty dudes will be like, oh yeah, I date a bi girl because then I can have a three-way, which is cringe and not based and
That's
whack.
pretty fucking cringe.
But straight up, people are like, ooh, I'd never date
Kill me. What the fuck?
a bi guy, and that is not the vibe. Also, like, stop acting like everyone's gonna pick a side. When both sides look this good, deal with it.
All right, supply drop was aliens all along.
Wee. Such insecurity. That's the thing, is the idea that you could be with somebody and they could be happy with you even though you couldn't possibly provide everything that they're attracted to, freaks people out. Also, like, a lot of the shit that's like hung over from, like, you know, AIDS and all of that kind of stuff, I think it's made a big impact as well.
Reloading.
Like, you've seen all the homophobia with monkeypox. It's crazy.
Get him, bro. Get him. Get him.
Hiding. Are we still good?
Whee!
Got him.
The little dinosaur next to your name, XL. I think you got it from GlitchCon.
Unique buff, discharge crystalline spikes while sliding. Remote mine. We'll do some sliding.
Your Shatterline is done downloading. Excellent. Let's try it out. Let's see if you like. Well, tell us if you like it.
It's a wild game. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like everyone playing this game already knows exactly what to do though, and I'm kind of like, how do you It's been out a day, bruh. Okay.
Sus.
What are these guys up to?
I think it's a beta right now.
I think early access, yeah. I don't know if it's like beta or if that's like just it's just early access. Oh fuck.
Actually,
oh god.
This is insane.
Flawless as always.
What's it? Shatterline, right? That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Go to that spot.
I was about to say, oh, this game feels so confusing. And I was like, you literally can't say that as an Elden Ring stan. Do you know what I mean? But that feels confusing in like a historical way. This feels confusing in an explosive way.
Inflicted leg wound. Changing the game.
I worked for Blizz back when Black Ops 2 came out, and I was an employee in alpha and then public beta. For the first week the game was live, I was a god.
What's this?
Oh no. Oh, that's so...
Okay, you have to hold it E the entire time.
To do what?
To slide.
Oh.
Yeah. I just pressed E and then almost fell to my death. You have to hold E the entire time.
Do not release E, as you would not release your hands from this.
Oh. Is this for me?
That's so cute. Jackal said, one of my favorite TikToks was something my partner showed me last year. It was a woman who tried to come out as bi to her mother, and her mother said, of course you like girls. Everyone wants to kiss women. And then goes on to her own experiences of being attracted to women. And the woman's TLDR was, I learned my mum is bi, and my mum learned that no, not everyone is bi. That's so funny. Of course you want to make out with girls. We all do. No, babe. They don't.
Do these guys know what they're doing?
That's so funny though. I do think though, when you are bisexual and you start to like get your sexuality, that is how it feels. You're like, oh, everyone's just thinking everybody's cute. Like, there's Dina, she's looking great. And then you're like, oh, okay, no. And people are like, ooh, that's gross. And you're like, I see.
Reloading.
Oh my god, he's firing balls.
Oh,
Your
God.
team are hella competent though.
Yeah.
I've never seen you play
God.
with like a bunch of complete randoms. And they're also actually like, oh my god.
Yeah, they're actually all...
Jesus! These guys are absolutely cracked out their minds.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels good, man. My team are actually like on it. Okay, so every time we come here, we get an upgrade, right? So, Black Falcon 2.
Then you dial it back down and sit in the closet to your 20s. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in a really non-ideal household, so I just never told my family anything about me. I was like, what, me? Nothing's happened. Nothing. Like, when everything's used against you, you're like, who? What? So, like, I was just doing my own thing. So, like, the act of, like, coming out was strange, because I couldn't really do it to my family, which is who everybody tells. I'm like... So I just always kind of lived my life and did my thing. And then people were kind of like, what are you dating? You're hitting on her? I'd be like, yeah. And they'd be like, oh. Okay, cool. You know, so I don't really feel like I have a conversation on that. But Sophie came out to me, because Sophie's a lesbian, so that was cute. Over the roast potatoes. It was very cute.
So I've chosen the shotgun, which is a hella mistake.
Had to move across the country. You changed the shotgun, it was a mistake?
Yeah, the shotgun's a hella mistake.
Yeah, it does look crap. Why did you change? Oh my god! No! Vaporized! The soul left your body immediately.
I don't even know what hit me! Am I gonna get got? Oh. Yes, touch me! Inappropriately. Yes!
Woohoo!
Okay. Yeah, the shotgun's pants.
Yeah, they seem very competent.
Never choose a shotgun.
Oh god. Can you change back, do you reckon?
Nah, probably not.
Aww. Insane.
I mean, I've got a pistol, but like, you know.
How did you change the shotgun?
I got an upgrade, like one of those fireflies, crystalline fireflies crawl out of downed enemies. What? Okay.
Okay.
If you say so, boss.
You have to kill the crystalline fireflies as they crawl out of downed enemies.
Okay.
Emily.
Yeah.
The fusion reactor. It was aliens all along.
Well, it turns out the strafers are using these balls to power up their fusion reactor. We can't let them have free power.
Using these fucking balls, chat, to power up the reactor.
There's nothing less suited to heavy radiation than testicles. Nice.
Alright, hack the control panel to produce a new orb.
Purple circle looks tasty. I want to lick it.
Watch for mine.
Insane. What are you even supposed to be doing in here? Just kill everything? Oh my god. There's something glowing just dropped out of that man. What's that?
Well, it's ours now.
Well, oh, you've also unlocked your cube when you need it. Oh no, demonic heart's dead. Ingvar is close to death. Ingvar res demonic heart. That's good.
Mate, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm literally just all over the place. Right, 12, I'm not dead.
12.
Alright, we should start regaining health again soon.
Flawless.
You got a ball. You know the drill.
Do I? You stopped running, you little shit. Alright, I just need to heal for a second.
I just want to say I see you guys being super cute and I love it. Thank you.
What are they doing?
They're just being super cute. Everyone's talking about nice stories. You're in like a very serious situation.
I can't look away from the screen, dude.
You're in a very serious situation. So like, I'm trying not to like, you know, be like, oh yeah, and like just completely talk over you.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh my god, more? Stop. But basically everyone talking about like when they like came out or like when they felt like they could be themselves or whatever and all that kind of stuff. It's very nice. Everyone's being nice to each other and I love that. And you have 9 HP and that is bad. Careful, there's an explosive around somewhere.
I need to go help my teammates.
Your list of festivals going ahead? Yay! Maybe my gig will go ahead.
Dude. Ah! Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus. Don't touch me!
Bruh.
It's the Eye of Sauron.
What is it doing?
In its primordial form. Yo, new Lord of the Rings.
Oh, the new
Ring
Lord of the
of
Rings
Power
chat is so
tomorrow.
fucking good.
Woo! New Ring of Power.
Tomorrow. Oh, Lord of the Rings is so good.
Oh, look, it shows you what direction they come from. I never even got that.
Where? Oh. Hello. Did you come out this hole? Why don't we block up the hole?
Just stand on it.
Oh, there they are.
Excel. Please, I've seen some of those really bad ones. Like there was this guy who was like taken off his benefits because they said he was severely underweight and he could do something about that, and he's just missing a leg. Like also, if you're severely underweight, how the fuck does that make you fit to work?
The shotgun was a mistake. I have to get so close. The fuck is that?
I'm not gonna lie, Jackal, the episodes are really long. They're like a solid hour.
This is so good.
You won't want to binge them too hard, probably, because I feel like after 3 hours you'll go a bit cross-eyed. But it's seriously fucking good.
We all got downed.
You failed.
We all got downed.
What the fuck?
Dude, why? Honestly, chat. If you're playing this game, if you've done it right now, it's free. Don't choose a shotgun. It's terrible. It's awful.
That sucks.
You literally, I couldn't hurt any enemies.
Congrats on highest score. Ding.
Yeah, I did the carry.
Fred was pogging off.
I did die the most too, though.
Let's not say things you can't take back. My God, the amount of things you've got. Yay.
Blech.
Big up, Earl.
And then we unlocked another crotch. Yes, we did actually. Chat, it's just all dicks. Oh no, peace. Peace and dicks.
Peace and love.
Peace and dicks. I think that's it for the day, chat. I think we've thoroughly explored this game. I don't.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's intense.
No, it's intense. It's definitely intense.
I say it's not bad. May we revisit some of the character design choices briefly? Here we have the great British character Kieran something with an Irish accent, a cup of tea, and a Union Jack balaclava.
Yes. We also have this guy who apparently is a psychotic Chinese man who says it's not murder if you've got a license.
Well, I mean, there's also the Australian dreadlock beanie guy.
We have the Ukrainian who definitely didn't used to be Russian. Red Panda.
Yeah,
19 months.
19 months, guys. Welcome to the Bug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. Brazilian woman covered in Mexican stuff.
Yeah.
With
We've
the
also
Mexican
got
face paint.
the Australian.
Got a special treatment for you, mate, if you know what I mean.
It's my dick. The Australian. Straight out of Division 2.
It's weird, and all the face paint is super inappropriate. Aboriginal. There's indigenous.
Pill is an all-time Joker troll and pain in the neck. He is lighthearted, easygoing, and social. He gets on well. Is he Aboriginal? That's all I care about. Is he does he have Aboriginal heritage? Well, this guy, Orbit.
How about a little prick? Too bad.
A little prick.
You got the big one.
Oh my god, they made him German.
But also talking about.
He's got a big dick and a little prick. Oh!
Would you like some
What's
little?
his face paint? I'm worried to ask. Milky Way.
Eye of Jupiter paint. Sun scorched paint. What the fuck? Is he okay?
No. He's not okay. Dude, they can't make the mad scientist German. That just implies he's a Nazi. It's the whole it went too far. And now I am humongous.
Comprehend the worlds I've seen.
He stood next to the purple testicle for too long. Man! He's got a crystal dick. I'm just saying, you can't. You got Ram.
Less words, more action.
Less words, more action. How do characters like that still get made?
Torn in two, I fight as one.
He looks cool though. I just can't imagine the voice.
Cool.
Yo, try out Conan Exiles again. Tell us how it is now.
Right.
But yeah, some of it's a little sketchy. Some of it isn't. Bit strange.
It's an odd one. It's an odd one. It's an odd one. But yeah, we roll. Oh, they've got all kinds of gun customization. Lots of loot boxes to open on this one, chat. Hype. Oh, we got a sight for our. And then, what's the gun we just had? We unlocked something for something. Oh, is this one? There you go. But
well, it has been a pleasure. Many things have occurred today. What could I say?
Many things have occurred. Some more interesting than others.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, what an eventful
it's been a weird day. We will be back tomorrow. Maybe I will be here and then go to a comedy show. Maybe I won't. We're not sure. I think the whole of the UK is unsure. So,
but we're gonna get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your evening, chat.
Yes.
And yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side.
See you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Peace out. Love you lots. Bye bye.
Bye.